Okay. There we go. Should work. Give me a weird message. So, I might as well make sure that it's live on Kick. I'm probably going to stop doing that within the near future. Alright, cool. Start recording. Alright. Today, we will be updating to Java Edition Alpha 1.0.16 and its derivative variants. So, that's going to be fun. Yeah. Now, there's not many additions on the single-player side of things other than splash text in this version. So, it's going to be about the same as last stream. Okay, I started learning Icelandic. Am I cooler now? Maybe. I mean, Iceland is more green than Greenland, so it doesn't make you the coolest, but who knows? Anyway. Yep, /pardon IP /op and deop. So adding server operators, we can send server commands as a player instead of just from the server console. That's nice. Added new splashes. Hey, Mender Sponge. That's the first thing we ever built in this world. So, that's nice. Yep. Then we'll be doing 16_01 and 2 today, which means Alpha 1.1 and sneaking probably on Monday or Tuesday next week, seeing as 1.1.1 was the one to add sneaking, whereas 1.1.0 is the one that adds fishing. So that's nice. Yep. It's just a minor patch, right? Yeah. Status update. Yep. Just talking about multiplayer there. It's not just blog. Not too much to report on. My air conditioner needs to be rebooted. I'm a broken record at this point. See, the best days are the ones where my air conditioner works and I can wear a bathrobe in my own room because it's comfy. So, that's how it is. Yep. Select version. Oh yeah, also I gotta see how far away I am from spawn. See, it would be good to keep hunting for stuff. Or, alternatively, for me to just take the easy way out and do the creeper skeleton mechanic. Which does make music discs renewable, but they're absurd.
Music discontinued.
Make a roll for people on the crafty Audi SMP. Well, I'm not sure how long we're continuing that to. Okay, so we're about 8,000 blocks from spawn south. Cool. And then, wait, where'd that #1 thing go from? Oh, top fans. Oh, does that mean like engagement, likes? When did YouTube start doing that thing? I don't understand the new system. I'm gonna have to look into it. It seems to be quite interesting for live chat.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, I gave you a purple crown with a #1 there. Yeah.
That's
This text
true,
is hard to
because
read if you
I
play
am
the game
#1.
at the default resolution, but at 1080p it's fine. Sorry, what?
You gave me the #1 crown because I am #1.
Sure, pal.
Yep.
Okay, I'm live right now. You can hang out in my PC if you want to, though. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'll talk to my IRL friend later. It's been a while since I've seen him, so it's good to interact with him. And it is pitch dark out, so I'm gonna pause my game. Anything else he has to say? No? Alright. Cool. Guess we're gaming. To grand total of Shinka.
Because I am every and each Steam man.
Yeah, well, everyone that you make it to, yeah. Dude, there was like 3 streams that you were just not. I had you muted. And you were saying things in the voice chat, and it was like you thought I was listening to you the whole time, and but I wasn't. Is that bad? Does that make me evil? Oh, what's this?
No.
There's a cave
No,
down
it
here?
doesn't.
There's a cave down here. Fascinating. Seems to be a deep one. Well, that's assuming it's the regular part of my channel identity, which it was a 2-shot thing. Alright. Spontaneous 1-shot. It doesn't do as well as my main series one, and also they made the decision against my opinion to prematurely update the world without killing the wither. Just because he wanted to make a gold farm that way, so it's like, Yeah. Brown mushrooms. I need a lot of brown mushrooms. They are so much rarer than red mushrooms on the surface. I don't know why that is. It's kind of insane, but at least they're here, and we have them. Yeah. Cool. Well, maybe I'll find a mob spawner in this cave system. So, yesterday I said I was going all the way to the back to spawn, and you know, all that jazz, but I don't really want to, but I'm gonna have to most likely, because I'm betting there's nothing, at least in this quadrant.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah. We only found like 1 or 2 spawner rooms last stream, and one of them was a completely different quadrant of the world than where we are right now, so it's like, ugh. What a big cave. What a big cave. Big. And whoa, that was a unique noise. They seem to be a lot more gravelly when you hit them, in this version at least. Hello, skeleton. Huh. Yep. And it's soup time. Oh. Hello. And it's go up. Go up time. Because I need to make more soup. Yep. Lots of soup here.
We love soup. We love soup.
Wasn't the Polish spinning toilet meme a song about soup originally? Yeah. We do love soup. Love how weird things like that just get appropriated by random people on the internet and made legendary. At least for a short amount of time before we all move on from it. Oh, wow. Not this again. My player model disappears and the chunks go wild. Fascinating. So, maybe it's good to not explore that cave. I would have liked to, but this game is stupid. Ah, hell nah. Soup. Yeah. Reorganizing soup all the time is a big nerf to my power level. But, I mean, eventually we're gonna have to...
Why Why?
Because I
I'm
forgot to
using
grab a
soup.
golden apple when I kitted up at spawn, you know? So, that's what happened.
Oh, what an idiot.
Yep, what an idiot. What else can I say? Oh, man, not
Yeah.
this fucking bug.
No swearing prohibited, man. That's prohibited.
Well, I am trying to be more family friendly, yeah, but it is just a word. Still. What is this cave? A bust! Jax, is that the guy who do the FNAF games? Are you talking about me? Mercado,
The Markiplier.
I don't have any pliers here. Maybe I am supposed to be the plier. Maybe that's the case. I was curious if so. And there's nothing here for me. And I don't even need the diamond, seeing as I am completely overset. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Apparently I just abandoned millions of subscribers to play Minecraft. On another channel. Yep. And this is a pathetic cave here.
Ah!
Looks man-made. What? What are you screaming about? Your car's extended warranty? Did they get
I'm
you?
screaming about Clash Royale.
Ah.
The best game in the world, man. Clash Royale is so peak.
Chat, should we ban this guy? He doesn't like Minecraft.
No, I like Minecraft, but Clash Royale is peak, man.
No, it's not. I would know. I would know. Clash Royale is not peak. Unless you're talking about Widow's Peak. In that case, yeah. Yeah, it's peak. Widow's Peak is still peak, what can I say, guys? Been saying it for a long time. Who's that? Brown Mercado is such a Mega Knight player. So, I'm a Mega Knight player and not Mega Knight himself? You downgrading me? What on earth, man? I can't stand this. What are these crowns? Yeah, I don't know. It must have been something that YouTube added in a recent update or something. Wait, is this a bigger cave than I thought? Because my entrance was... Oh, yeah, it was through the side cavity here. The sand... Oh, must have fallen. Curious. That is one big underwater cabin. I would not expect to find something exactly like this. But, there it is. Curious. Most indeed curious. Yeah, it's still highly unlikely that we're going to find a mob spawner. Hey, despawn, that's nice. Thank YouTube first, they making us use our handles names in other chats, now this. In another chat, now this. Fascinating. Wait. Handles. So it's gonna say I'm thumb knuckle everywhere?
Thumb knuckle, like the name you got on YouTube, like the thumb, like the knuckle, like the
That's
thumb.
my handle on YouTube is at thumbknuckle. My handle on Kick is Marcado3D because Marcado was taken. Of course it was. Yeah, like our at names, yeah. Well, I'd be surprised if somebody actually who shows up in my chats has the handle at Jax. Be pretty cool though, but that's like a 3-letter. I would expect it to be had by somebody even before the Amazing Digital Circus became a thing. I'm not super plugged in on that series. I know a bunch of people who really, really like it, but it's okay. The animation's good. I'm just not the biggest portion of its market demographic, and that's fine. Andy Crush, hey dude, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Still a whole lot of nothing. That's the name of the stream because, well, we didn't find... we didn't find the music discs we were looking for last time, so I'm going to be traveling back home. Ooh, what's this hole? Mine's this tall purple trickster. Interesting, yeah. Oh, wait. What? That is... Oh my gosh! Oh? Ah! Why? There's only one chest, is there? Then there's a spawner, and... I'm gonna try and clean it up a little bit more. Yeah. This is a little bit too much water for my liking. Yep. All we have to do is... Yeah. See, this was the main type of mob spawner I was looking for yesterday, because they're super easy to clean up, I guess. Yeah, water is still one hell of a thing. Is it just... Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Good, good, good! Alright, well, that's cleaned up. So, what are its walls like? When a cave system is... To your studios, remember, Mercado, nothing built can last forever. Forever world. Chris, doing great. Thanks for asking. How's the stream going so far? Oh, I just started a couple minutes ago, basically, at 4:17. So, yeah. I've been looking for spawners, specifically for music discs. And the few that I have found don't have them. Let alone golden apples. Yeah. I can imagine how stale Ant Venom's series Hunt for the Golden Apple became after a certain point. I mean, honestly, yeah. Well, I guess we can. Yep, use the old torch trick. Clean up the rest. What's there? Oh, cool. Yep. Yep, because this whole series is taking a Minecraft world through every version I possibly can. Times, why not say it again? When I pop in here, my first post didn't have the crown. Fascinating. It's interesting that it... I guess it's just the first 3 people to do. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and Kick, because... Gotta maximize, right? Maximize my audience. Kick's easy to get monetized on, whereas YouTube is where I started out. Did 50 episodes on YouTube before I ever touched Kick. It's only through Tectone's amazing recommendation that I ever even started doing Kick. So, there's it. But, music just... It's Cat and 13. Okay, good. There was a... Ah! And... FML, FML, FML. Yeah, we didn't find the disc though. Until I'm playing the cat music disc, I'm not gonna disturb the cat. Unless she screams at me to come in to the room, so.
Do not the cat.
You want me to bother the cat? I can't necessarily do that. Chatted earlier, I would have had like 1,000 XP. It's like the best platform right now. Like, the community's pretty decent, and here in the 95-5 split is, yeah. The 95-5 split is the biggest thing. It's like, it takes forever to get monetized on YouTube, so I might as well have a secondary revenue stream that, is not literally, hey, donate to my PayPal, I want you to be my pay pigs and everything. It's like, I need your money. Yeah, give me your money. Nope. Or more like 10,000. Who are you kicking? It's a little bit different, Jax. Yeah, no. Kick. Kick was a, Twitch rival that was started for a bunch of really popular streamers on Twitch who got banned because of gambling and other stuff to get started. There were a lot of controversies. It was big for IRL streaming at one point, but they had to clean up their act there. And so now it's really just the best platform for small creators to get a head start. And it is likely going to usurp Twitch in the coming years due to the numerous bad decisions Twitch keeps making when it comes to how they run their platform. So I'm probably never going to stream to Twitch because why on earth would I do that? It's going to die. They're going to demand more and more exclusivity from me while denying me all the benefits that they used to give to a lot of bigger personalities, so yeah. That's insane. Kick is shady Twitch, you're saying, Shinka? I'm not doing an OF. But yeah, no. Shinka, yeah, Kick is not even very bad. It's actually very good. Website's becoming better and better, and you can choose, like, when you first create an account on Kick, it literally says, do you not want to see gambling and hot tub stuff? And I'm like, yes, I don't want to see gambling and hot tub stuff, so I don't see it. Yeah. I'm a little bit new to Kick, but, and anything I do, I'm willing to figure out myself. I don't need most people's help setting up things unless they're willing to work for free, because, well, I'm a broke boy. I don't have any money. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kick. Yeah. Thank you. This is my, it's my 12th stream on Kick, right? Because it's started with episode 50 of Forever World, and then I had the 2 craft out streams on top of the 10. Yeah, this is my 10th stream on Kick. I always go at least 4 hours every night. 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. is usually the goal, but I will likely be going at 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. eventually, soon. Though, on some days when I have to pick somebody up from work, I will actually, yeah, I will... Wait, I'm going north. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go north. You know how much people would pay for your feet pics? My feet are disgusting. Nobody would pay for that unless they're like a podiatrist wanting to see pictures of a young guy having onychomycosis. No. I would pay him thousands to see his cheesy feet. Ah! No! We'll just drop the follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Mandy Crush. Very cool. Glad to have you here. So yeah, we're gonna go towards spawn. If I happen to find spawners, I'm going to be very happy. Otherwise, we're gonna be trapping a skeleton. And a creeper. And we're gonna listen to cat. And then I'll bring the cat in. Tootsies. You just flashbanged me with that Markiplier clip. That's honestly very funny, but it's also kind of disgusting at the same time. Where he sucks on every one of his 5 fingers on one hand and says Tootsies. Ah! Love from Texas. Actually, I used to live in Texas. I don't live there anymore, and I'm not going to say where I live now. I've given hints, but... No, I'm not doxing myself. It is Midwest United States, Central Time Zone. That's all I'm willing to give. Yeah. Love from Podlasie. But yeah, I was born in Colorado. I lived in Texas for 2 years, and I've been in my current location ever since. But since I live in a city metropolitan area, yeah, I'm not doxing myself. The harder it is for people to find out where I am, the easier my life will be. Especially because I have family members that I don't want to get totally roped into stuff, because I... Yeah. Yeah. People don't even know my first name. It's not like with Asmongold, where everybody knows his name is Zach. Shoot, what the fuck is Tectone's name? Is Tectone's name? I don't know, maybe he's never leaked it, or I've just never really cared enough. The only thing I'm really interested in Tectone stuff is really just discovering of drama between creators. I could care less about gotcha stuff. I would watch Own a Pixel for my gambling fix, my internet gambling fix, honestly. Shoot. We should probably try and get Own a Pixel over to Kick if he's not already doing that, because I know he streams on Twitch. I love that funny German guy who talks about Counter-Strike skins, even though I'm not a big Counter-Strike guy myself. Well, I got my older brother addicted to Counter-Strike, so there's that. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we drink more water than soda on this stream. Now, why is that? Well, because soda is a stomachache potion. And, well... yeah. Shinka. I fucking hate /love Clash Royale. Okay. Honestly, though, if I were to get a mobile game again, the only mobile game I would probably play is Battle Cats, but I got addicted to that at one point, and so I deleted it. I mainly do stream Minecraft, but I'm considering picking up doing like FPSs on Fridays or doing a chill stream where I just do whatever my viewer base wants me to do on other days. But Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, so far right now, generally is my one main series where I'm taking my one world through every version I possibly can. Today is Alpha 1.0.16 through Alpha 1.0.16_02. Because those versions are so similar to each other that it's not worth giving them extra hours of time. Oh yeah, 16A_02. Isn't that the Herobrine version? Yeah. Well, it's not gonna do us much good, if I'm so stranded out here like this. Like, there's a pyramid. That's a smaller pyramid than I would expect. Herobrine. But... yeah. FPS is, well, Crab Champions is actually a third person, a little bit more similar to Fortnite, but not so much. It's definitely better than Fortnite, 1000%. And seeing from some of the Z-fighting clipping, just, there's a vertice graphical thing in this hill that makes me think there might be something inside it. So I'm gonna dig in a little. Yeah. I'm probably wrong. I'm probably bloviating. Yeah. I don't think it was anything. Well, we'll just John Henry our way out of here. Feels like notch buff pickaxes in the last couple of versions, which is kind of insane to me. But also pretty cool, because that means... well, if there was actually a change, that means we actually get around faster underground. And I shouldn't have been mining those previous streams. I should have just waited. Like a good boy. Yeah. Speaking out of my ass there. Yeah. What other games are you playing these days? Well, I play a lot of Team Fortress 2, but that never gets viewership. So I almost never stream it. I streamed it once on my YouTube, but... one of my less popular streams, so... but it was also really early on in my content creation thing, so maybe I should try it again. At the same time, though, really, like... and there was another time more recently where I did a variety stream, and I switched to Team Fortress 2, and literally, you know what happens? My viewership drops to fucking 0. And that makes a lot of sense. Nobody actually likes to see people play Team Fortress 2. They only like to talk about the game, how it's perfectly designed, how the mercenaries are such interesting characters, how the game is very fascinating and has a lot of lore and history and has a very unique and healthy, really unhealthy economy, actually. Oh. Probably because I went to sleep. It would make sense. Yeah. I would think that I would get a decent amount of viewership with Counter-Strike, though. Counter-Strike is so popular. It's not my favorite thing to play, but it's definitely better than playing Valorant. I'm not installing that on my PC. Like, I get kind of why people like Valorant, but at the same time, kernel-level anti-cheat is something that scares my socks off. So, I'm not installing that shit on my computer. Hello, Mr. Creeper. And, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna miss two-tapping them. Have I tried Rivals yet? Does Rivals allow you to stream with their music turned on, or do you have to turn music off for streamer mode because of copyrighted content? I might, but I don't know how popular the game is going to continue being in the future. I don't know if it would be the right move. But then again, it could just be a little temporary thing. Could try it out. It's really, I guess, hard drive space is like, I don't like installing new things unless I'm set on keeping it on my hard drive, but I guess I can just uninstall it if I don't like it. Yeah. Well, I generally don't like modding my games, even though mods can be pretty cool. It's just... yeah, you know. Okay, you can stream with music. Oh yeah, there was one stream where I did Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic is a phenomenal game, but all the viewership was not there when I was playing Deep Rock, so... there's that, but that one was early in my career, so... I almost died there. I love soup. Mmm. Yeah. Yep. Any cave we see along the way is always a good bet for finding mob spawner. Because the goal is to find music discs, because they were just added. Just added. And yet, I can't find a single one. So I think there's some floating point issues with my player positioning that are causing the game to be very stuttery. Or maybe I should give it more RAM. Like I should download more RAM.
Wow.
I get you. Yeah. I mean, if people would be interested... if there are multiple people in my existing audience who are interested in watching me play Rivals, I could pick it up. But generally, if... there probably has to be more than one person in my existing audience, or I have to be really, really into something in order to stream it. But also, I only stay around the single digits for most of my streams too, which is a travesty with how talented people say I am. But then again, I never cross-promote my shit. It just grows slowly, and then it slows down on growth. So I guess word of mouth is the best way to go, or I should just actually finally sit down in DaVinci Resolve and edit something together for once. I'm mostly into story mode games, like currently I'm playing Life is Strange 2, Detroit Become Human, and Road 96. Have I ever played those games? I've heard of Detroit. I've never heard of Life is Strange 2. Like, I might have heard of it, but I've never actually seen gameplay of it, that sort of thing. And then Road 96, not familiar with that either. Did play the demo to a point-and-click adventure game called The Drifter on a variety stream at one point. I'll probably go back to it, seeing as one of my viewers suggested it to me, and I'm like, okay, where does the story go from here? That would be interesting. So far in those caves before I'm like, nah, not worth my time. Yeah. It's probably just too many. Odds and ends to figure out, clean up. I have to go more than a certain length down or I run out of torches. It's time to go out, I guess. At least there's a lot of coal here. Yeah. I think my soda's out. I also think I should probably take out my bathrobe. I'm getting hot. Do I stream full-time or I have a day-to-day job? Well,
Yes.
goal is to do more full-time streams. Generally, I only stream like 12 hours a week. I used to have a day job, but I quit it. Because I hated it! So now I'm paying rent with leftover money and moving back in with my parents. That's the plan, that's the goal, that's the dream. But yeah, either I'm going to be streaming full-time hours and not editing together clips, or I'm going to be editing together clips and having a similar 12-hour, 18-hour, that sort of schedule. Something like that. Sometimes I actually go over the 8 p.m. minimum a lot. Because I really like streaming. It just depends on the night. I don't know if I'll be going later or not tonight, seeing as my grandma's actually coming to visit, so might as well carve out some time for her, depending on how long she's staying with. Though she came over like last week too, so it might not be the most important thing. It'd still be a good idea for me to enjoy the time I have with her, seeing as I don't really have too many financial constraints or things to worry about. And can just stream at my leisure right now. That's going to change. It's absolutely going to change, sadly. But, you know. Life is just how it is. Just kind of talk about my life and play mostly Minecraft because it's the only thing people actually watch me for. Because I'm doing something unique in an already very hard to break into niche. Surprised I get any viewers at all, seeing as I don't promote my content, and it is a game that everybody and their dog has heard of. Yeah. Might as well get a stack of coal. Wait, what is going on with my pickaxe? What? What? Steve is not supposed to look like that in the inventory. Oh, shoot. I'm in a jitter chunk. That's stupid. Love reloading my world. There we go, my skin's back. Everything is just peachy. Alright, up and... Man, that has got to be the most annoying thing ever. And we're gonna have to put up with that for quite a few more versions, too. Didn't used to be in the game. It really didn't. But Notch messed up the math with OpenGL, and so every so often, my game decides to go... That is an aneurysm, basically. Shinka, did I lull you to sleep?
No, I'm not sleeping, bro.
Huh?
I'm not sleeping, bro.
Okay, so you're just being quiet? Okay. Just making sure.
I'm kind of tired, man. But I'm not sleeping.
So you're not going to be talkative today. Holy crap, that's bad. I love when that happens. No, I'm sorry, I was talking about something in the game when I said, holy crap, that's bad. Because I got that bug again that completely glitches out my player. And makes it bad and unplayable. Yeah. Yeah, you know the one. Ooh! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
The jittering.
Oh, I love to see it. Yeah, baby.
Is it the customers?
Let's get a stack of torches there. Oh, I had 24 here? I didn't realize that.
Is it the customers?
I found a dungeon. Shoot, I need to eat soup. Then I can go back and re-engage.
What's a dungeon?
How much soup do I have left? 1. Yeah, I should really invest in a bow and arrow. Because there's just too many of them. Yep, I am going to craft more soup. At least I found something. Yeah. Of course, it's non-stackable. So I just have to deal with that. Craft them every so often. Swords break crafting tables faster, because this game is a buggy mess. And I love every second of it. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, man, I thought I was dead. Oh, come on! Stop faking me out! Ah! Just iron buckets. I'm beginning to doubt that they're actually in the loot table. Seriously am. Sunset's over there. We'll make our way back to spawn. At least we have buckets, so that's good. I keep forgetting to get those, because those are helpful for breaking our fall. Well, I mean, there's no bucket clutching right now, but, you know. It's helpful.
I know, man. I know.
Curious to see fully grown cactuses, but it must have been how much time I was in the cave that allowed them to go to their max height. Okay. I thought that was 4 blocks, but nope, it's just 3. Nice. Is the music too loud on stream, or you just in the Discord call not even caring about it?
I'm in the Discord call and I don't hear anything really.
Yeah, fascinating. Okay. Anybody watching on YouTube or Kick right now who actually has their sound turned on, just let me know if the music is too loud. So I think I need to take off my bathrobe. Oh yeah, I guess you can milk cows now. Yeah. And it does nothing. I have a useless item now. Woo! You know, cake is not a thing in this version. Ow. The power of soup will make us unbreakable.
The power of soup.
Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna take my bathrobe off. I apologize for a little bit extra waiting. I don't have my... Oh, thank God I don't have it open. If I have my world open in NBT Explorer, that's always bad things. It always means bad things. Ah! That's exactly why I got hot. My air conditioner crashed again. So I didn't catch it this time, so that's unfortunate. Well, that's how it goes, that's how it goes. Cool, cool, cool. Generally, with my Discord server, it's free to join. Link isn't posted on Kick, but it is on YouTube. And there's just an open mic policy there. You just call in and talk.
I confirm. I confirm.
Yep. Provided you're not going to say anything obscene or that YouTube won't like, you're welcome. Enjoy. But, of course, I'm the priority speaker. So... if I need to say something, I will say something. I will cut you off. But other than that, it's real nice. It is really nice. Yep. We're just gonna have to keep going south. Hopefully I find more of them as spawner rooms, but I'm not hopeful for finding music discs. They seem to not be in the loot tables, and I must have been lied to by the Minecraft wiki. Freaking Ray. And I love it. when a plan goes sideways. Oh well. Ah, man. Yeah. Provided you travel perpendicularly, they should be able to not hit you. But when you're strafing and getting closer to them, it becomes easier to get hit by them, so usually, I guess it's best to combat skeletons with ranged combat. Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough string from oh, close. Very close to having enough string from spiders to conquer what I'm supposed to. That being more skeletons, because they helpfully drop arrows. I've done that since survival test, but it's gotten a lot less violent than how it was in survival test. So I can be thankful for that. Yeah. Looks like I need more planks. So I will go after them. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. My inventory full. Oh, of course it is. Stupid saplings. I don't ever need more than a stack of saplings. I don't have an auto farm or anything like that. Partially because I can't build one of those in this version because there's no pistons, but also because there's no need for more than a little bit of wood at a time most of the time. Yeah. Bread Association. Bread. I see. Unfortunately, you are coming into the territory of the International Mushroom Alliance, where I consume mushroom soup. Yeah. There's no bread here, just shrum. Yeah. I Am Bread is a good game, though. I should probably play that sometime. I can't imagine the keyboard controls would be good, though, because they most certainly are not. On the other hand, though, the joystick controls are actually pretty good. Back when I played that. Yeah. Oh, skeleton. And that's just small sandbar. Okay, looks like I'm crafting another boat. Leaving us with 13 planks, that's pretty cool. Pretty good. Shinka saying, should I add the MCDF wiki perchance? Maybe. Maybe.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
I will do it.
Honestly, the only way to prove that the music disc stuff isn't functioning the way it's supposed to is to literally go into the game's code to confirm it. Because I'm pretty sure I'm just getting really unlucky with my dungeon loot. Which is unfortunate for us, but...
Dungeon loot.
Yeah.
Dungeon.
Dungeon.
We love dungeon. Love dungeons.
Yep. Look at those two guys. They want to eat me for breakfast. Fortunately, I'm the wiser. Zombies are almost never a threat unless they swarm me. It's always skeletons because they shoot in predictable but absurdly wide hitbox patterns. And then spiders because they're fast. And then creepers because they remove a ton of terrain. And go off even if you're a shorter distance away from them. Like, yeah, zombies have always kind of just been the easiest, weakest, stupidest enemies in Minecraft. But hey, we like them that way. Okay, I need string. Yeah, you're my meal now. Hello. I can use a bit more string. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably get the bow. The wob. Bow and arrow? Bow and arrow.
The wob. Gob. We love the wob. The wob. The wob, the wob.
Okay. You can stop saying that now.
Say it, Pokemon. Say it, Pokemon. Say it, Pokemon.
Wasn't there like an item in an April Fool's version or some mod that was a wob that was a bow that shot yourself when you used it? Is that what I'm
There
thinking of?
wasn't a April Fool's version, but maybe there was about it. I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah.
Just said
It was
fix.
probably something from like
I don't
Cursed
think.
Minecraft, which we love Cursed
Yeah,
Minecraft.
possibly.
How many years have I been
Possibly.
subscribed to or at least watching Phoenix SC? I like that guy.
Yeah, he's pretty funny.
Yeah, his channel was a lot smaller there. It's crazy to see him with millions of subscribers, but I mean, when your job is literally reposting Reddit content, and you were one of the first guys to do it, of course you're going to have a massive audience. That's just how YouTube works. YouTube loves their Reddit shit. They just do. That's just how it works. Some soil erosion here. Fascinating. What's this hole? It's a cave. An oddly sized cave, but a cave nonetheless. Kinda want to peek inside it, but there's also some damage risks with the spiders. Don't want to interact too much. Oh, there's my nemesis. Skeleton. Alright. Time to strafe. Maybe get them in the water. I mean, that was a good way of getting rid of them, I surmise. If I read chat, I might just die. But I'm going to do it anyway every so often whenever I see stuff pop up. You know, I gotta read it. Sometimes I'll pause my game so I don't die, but that only works so well. Ow. Okay, what's down here? It's in my path, and it was nothing. Oh well. Oh well. And soup. That guy is slow. Feel bad about taking him down. Almost. He was useless. Might as well call them. Yeah, get out of my inventory, saplings. Yeah, Notch completely messing up leaf decay is like gotta be my favorite thing of all time. Oh, there's a chunk border there. It's another one of my favorites.
That's my favorite thing of all time, man. It's so annoying because one version it works normally, the other version it doesn't, and the next version it does once again. It's so
and then in these
inconsistent.
versions, it completely messes up the naturally generated trees all the way back from early Indev versions, causing damage to my world that's irreparable.
Yeah, exactly, man.
But I'll just take it on the chin and be like, whatever, man. It's not the end of the world. Better than me lighting things on fire by accident. That's for sure. And there was nothing in this cave again.
Shut your man.
It's my live stream. Yeah, I didn't realize how often I'd be seeing the bug of caves just getting cut off by chunk borders. Because I just saw that in a gyration video once, and it was like, hey, I might see that from time to time, and I was like, no, I literally see it in every single cave that I enter. It's literally characteristic of Minecraft at this point. It's just a feature.
I love you, Marika, though. Please don't die.
Oh. You think I'd do that to you? Yeah, I would.
Yeah. No, why? That's not nice.
Well, it's just the way the world works. Everybody has to do it sometime in their life. Just the way the cookie crumbles. Man, I love cookies.
The the cookie.
Aw, man. Frozen in place.
I'm
Skin goes
stealing
by.
that, man. By the way, I'm stealing that.
The I love cookies thing.
No, that's the way the cookie's crumbling or whatever.
That's the way the cookie crumbles is a really, really old phraseology in English. At least modern day English. You've never heard it. I'm pretty sure I've said it before. I'm pretty sure I've said it on the Craft Out stream before because we were eating so many cookies all the time.
But a chance. There's a chance, man. There's a chance.
Yep. Anyways... Oh, that looks like a friendly cave. I'll enter this one. I don't know so much about that one. Hmm? Yeah, when caves get too steep, it's usually time to turn tail and run. That was a dead end. Isn't it your favorite thing to have a dead end?
Yeah, that's my favorite thing.
Okay, that looks like it
man.
might actually house one of them. Am I right? Or am I a bloviating idiot? Yeah, it's a steep cave. It's not going to be worth traveling down there. It's not safe enough. No. No, it's not. At least I checked out the surface. Oh, what's that? Probably connected to what was over there, so I might as well try it. Yes. These caves are fascinating in size and shape. Noodle and a dip and a dead end. My favorite. I love dead ends. Have I said how much I love dead ends already?
You said that like 5 times.
I'll say it again. I love dead ends. It's like my favorite thing in the entire game.
Thank you. Thank you for your opinion. But however, we do not care that much. So like.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. How else am I gonna fill the dead space?
You could just talk to me maybe because I am a good person to talk to because I am very smarter than you, definitely.
Yeah. That's exactly how it works. Stupid fucking bug! Minecraft said, let's dance. Whoa! What is going on with my body?
Don't. That's the way the cookie crumbles or whatever.
It's like Epilepsy Simulator 3000. I love
having epilepsy, man. Even though I don't have it.
You sure? You act like you do.
Are you sure?
No. You got big brown pants, don't you?
Yep.
Yep. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. So, we go this direction.
Yep. Possibly.
Yep, that's just how it works.
There's a possibility, man, right?
It's so true. So true.
Where is Mr. Walrus? Where is the feet? I'm going inside with this man.
Oh, I sold them to a meat packing plant because their meat was of good cut quality.
Oh, that's great, man. Meat is better than them anyway.
Huh? You said you're better than them anyway? Nah, you got poor
Yeah.
quality meat cuts. That's why I didn't sell you. I'm figuring out what to do with you.
Maybe leave me alone.
Nah. We'll find a use for you yet.
No.
Yeah?
Are you going to sell me to the loyal viewers market?
What? There's a market for that? I didn't know that. Thanks for
Uh,
informing me, though. I'll keep that in consideration.
yep.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Maybe. Ah,
You gonna go bald for Justin Bieber? I'd go bald for Bieber.
no.
Why not?
I hate Justin Bieber because he's stupid.
What?
And
No.
yeah.
Oh, he was
Yeah.
a kid who was given too much fame and stardom from a young age and is having trouble coping with it later on. I only feel pity for this guy. Especially because he has Lyme disease. Did you know that? That's bad.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
What does what mean? Lyme disease? Forget all the
Yep.
exact symptoms, but basically, it's very bad and you don't want to have it because it's debilitating and life ruining. A lot of things you
Okay.
it means you can't do a lot of things in life that normal people do.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks
I
for
forget the
telling
exact
me
symptoms.
exactly
Yeah,
what that
just
means.
look it up. It's Lyme disease.
No.
Okay, if you didn't want
I
to know,
don't
then
want
why'd
to
you
do
ask
that.
me?
Because you could tell me, maybe.
Yeah. I'm
Maybe.
forgetting the exact.
Yeah.
See,
I'm
the
sorry
people
about
I
that.
hate or don't like are
Did I
people like
upset you?
P. Diddy. Yeah, see. That's the kind of person I don't like.
Diddly blood. Diddly
Sure.
blood. Diddly blood.
Huh?
Marcato such a diddly blood.
Oh, okay. Thanks for
Why
sharing.
are you such a Why are you such a diddly blood, Marcato? Stop being such a diddly blood.
Yeah, that means fucking Russian. I know that.
No. No, it doesn't.
Yes, Bliat means fuck.
No, I mean DD blood. Diddly
Oh,
blood.
blood. Blood, I see. I see.
Yeah, I'm not swearing in Russian, man. Why
Yeah.
would I swear in Russian?
You just
That's
have
such
a
a fucking stupid
thick
shit to do,
Polish
man.
accent.
Yep, but that does not mean I know Russian, right? I'm not going to swear in Russian on this team because I do not know Russian and I don't think that swearing in Russian is really necessary.
Yeah? Tell that to the
Yep,
judge.
to what judge?
Me.
Objection.
Overruled.
Yep, I know, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do Ligma awareness any day now. Any day.
What is Sigma?
Ligma balls.
It's way funnier than the 1100th time, man.
I know. Exactly. At least you aren't apprehensive and you just run right into the joke. It's perfect.
Yeah, like,
These jokes just write themselves.
ha ha ha.
Did you know that pee is stored in the balls? Yeah, Daft Punk did a whole song raising awareness for that fact. It's pretty cool, pretty lit.
What?
Yeah. You don't know the hit Daft Punk song "Pee is stored in the balls"? What universe are you from, Shinka?
I'm from
You
the
didn't know
Polish
that?
universe.
Seriously,
No, I
how
didn't.
did you not know one of the most basic facts of human biology?
I thought that different
Apparently a
universe
lot of
would
people
be the
don't know, and
most.
that's exactly why the Daft Punk song exists. So I don't blame you.
I'm going to go insane.
Nah, you already are.
Yep, I know.
I'm going to eat gravel because gravel's tasty and I love gravel.
Yep, I can also say that it's very tasty. Yeah.
Have you ever tried American cereal?
No,
Well, I guess
not
that's
really.
good. Because we can all like it tastes amazing. Don't get me wrong. It's like drugs. It's addicting. That sort of thing. But at the same time,
Yeah,
it's like yeah, it's literally gravel that's filled to the brim with like 1,000 different carcinogens. Perfect for
yep,
the whole family. It's just
I
whatever a
know.
growing boy needs.
Yep.
Yep.
Can you ship me some American cereal, maybe,
I don't
perchance?
know if that would get by customs.
Damn. That kind of
I've
sad.
been here before with the water, the moon, and the torch. Okay, it's rising in the north. So, we go north. That's the way we go. Man, skeletons literally just vomit arrows at you.
Yep,
It's like they want a hug, but then they just vomit arrows at you. I
that's
don't
how
think
it
that's
goes.
spaced. That's kinda cringe.
Yep,
Yep.
I agree. I agree with you, man. That's so cringe. How can they do this? Why are they doing this? That's so cringe, bro. What,
Yep.
dude?
It's just the way the cookie crumbles. There's no trapdoors in this game. Why did I put the recipe for one in?
Because you're fucking stupid.
What? Nah, it's because I messed up the
Fine.
boat crafting recipe.
Yep,
Yep.
I agree with you.
But
Yep.
there will be trapdoors. I'm excited for beta 1 point, whatever version adds trapdoors, I guess. And note blocks too, right?
Yep. Who isn't excited for that version?
Beta 1.3. I'll show you beta 1.3. Beta 1.3 is going to be
Beta
so
1.3.
awesome because it means that we
Dude,
actually
that's
get
awesome.
to rename our world from World 4 to something super epic,
To
something super based.
Marcato's forever world with Shinka and Mr. Walrus and Tutti
It's going to be
because
called Totality with like
yeah,
green text. Because you know that's a discontinued feature is colored text in your Minecraft save files.
the discontinued feature.
Yes, very much so.
That's amazing, man. I'm going to cry my eyes out.
You have eyes? I thought you were all ears.
What if instead of all ears I will be all eyes? I'll be over like all noses.
Why would you be all noses? That sounds kind of
Yes,
counterintuitive.
so I can smell you very, very deeply.
That is disgusting. Never speak to me again. I smell bad. Why the
Why?
fuck would you want to smell me? I don't shower every day. You think I shower every day? You think I smell nice? No.
Who does, man? That's so stupid.
Huh?
Whoever does that should,
What, showering
whoever
every
does that
day?
should rethink their life choices. Yeah. How can you shower every day? That's so stupid. Man.
Would you like to buy some death
Imagine.
sticks?
Yep. Maybe perchance. I don't know.
It's gotta be one of the best moments in cinema.
Yep.
Yep.
Agree.
Do you wanna buy some death sticks?
No. You're going to go home and rethink your life.
I'm going to go home and rethink my life.
The life. Dude, we said this stuff at the same time. We are so amazing.
I know.
Yeah.
It's not like recording a movie, but we're actually like pulling from the same mind.
Yep.
Except we aren't because that's a
Exactly.
stupid concept.
Yeah, that's a stupid concept because like that's the concept of being stupid.
Doesn't work like that. Ah, a cave! I love caves.
Yeah, me too, man.
No,
I
you
love
don't.
caves too.
You died in one
I
last
do.
time.
Yeah. And what about it?
You died in one last time. Oh my gosh, I
And
can
what
I can use the
about
crafting
it?
menu as extra storage spaces. I didn't realize that was in this alpha version.
And the parents is buying it up. Gonna
Yo.
get the parents and buy it up.
I do think it gets
First
cleared
time
out when you save your world, but
Hello, my skin. And I feel like
I don't know what to think of that.
yeah, I was singing so beautifully, right?
Do you get a lot of foreign food where you live? Like spaghetti?
Obviously, we have spaghetti. We're not that poor in Poland, man.
Yeah?
I'm fine, damn it.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, baby.
How's this? How's the spaghetti in Poland? Oh.
It's as tasty as normal spaghetti, like the USA and Italy and
You
shit.
haven't had Italian spaghetti or American spaghetti. How do you know this?
Yeah.
Hmm?
I know better, man. You don't know shit.
Oh, I do.
No, you don't.
Are you sure? Pretty sure I know stuff.
I'm going to show you with a knife.
No, you don't. Knives don't exist.
Yes, I do.
How do you know knives exist? How do you know
because
that? You don't.
Because it's so there today.
Because you saw one? How do you know that's a knife?
Because my mom said it was a knife, and the shoppers, the shopper, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
The shop employee
Did
said
my
that
game
it was a knife,
crash?
and the receipt said that it's a knife, so that's probably was a knife, right? I'm pretty sure that was a knife.
My game crashed.
Deserve. You get that for being annoying. Ha ha ha.
Nah, you're the annoying one here. Stop projecting.
How am I annoying, man? I'm the best person ever.
No.
It's
I
Penelope
am.
here.
No, they aren't, it seems. Unless of the 2 viewers I have on Kick right now, Pineck is there, but it doesn't seem so. So
No
why did my
way.
game crash when I walked in this direction?
No way that like Mr. Walrus, Tuffinity, and Pineka is it here? Like
Lighting updates.
that's just racism. I'm going to be sad very about that because like I like those people which know they have to like I I be be busier later. I guess because you know you are entitled to the time, right? You are.
Yeah.
So
About
I don't
that.
know why they're either. Yes, you
I'm
are
not.
entitled to the time. You are. Yes, you are.
My game crashed again. What is
That's
going
logic.
on
Yes.
here? Is it just the amount of lighting updates? Wonder what happens if I turn my fog up and turn my graphics to fast.
Maybe
Save the
that's
stream.
because I made your game crash. I did that.
Yeah, behave. You gotta behave.
I'm not going to behave. I'm going to say a bunch of slurs in the chat so your stream gets banned.
Alright, well, I'm setting my render distance to tiny. So I guess.
I'm just scared of like. Of
And my
my
game
stress.
still crashes! What? What is this version? What's so different about it? Because last version we were able to go by this area just fine!
Maybe you accidentally loaded the chunks of the like mod
I'm
museum.
pretty sure I'm not, but I'll check my position just to be sure. Negative 48, 3471. It should not be doing any of that. It should not be. It's
Maybe this version was just
duper
stupid.
simple. Yeah, I think this version's stupid. I guess we're gonna update prematurely because we got 3 versions to get through today anyway. So let's go and do that. Alpha 1.0.16_01. Released on August 12th, 2010. Added new commands for servers and fixed a bug with potentially invisible players. That might be helpful to us. Maybe. I wonder if my day is going to be saved this way. Do I have 0 concurrent viewers on YouTube right now? Is that true?
You have me, but like I'm just in another tab, so like.
If it's...
Yeah.
Ow. Well, I took fall damage.
That hurts. That hurts, I guess.
This is the Minecraft
it's
potato
not
PC
bad.
experience, I guess. Only 6 views today. That's a lot less than usual at this time. Okay. Maybe I should pack up. Maybe my career's over.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Kinda crazy how that works out.
That's needed. Yep,
Yep.
that's really crazy, man.
Okay, if I go far, render distance far. Ah. It must be all the lighting updates. My life is like a video game. Man, this is so bad. Why is my life like this? Of course I let it crash within these next couple of seconds. It's so stupid, oh my gosh. Just terrible. Just damn terrible. Give us Gordon. Gordon Freeman. Black Mesa. Yeah. Something like that.
What in the game that's where I get killed. It was Morgan Freeman.
I said Gordon Freeman, not Morgan Freeman. Ah, Dr.
I'm
Freeman.
saying Morgan Freeman. Ah!
Why are you saying Morgan Freeman? I'm talking about Gordon Freeman, the protagonist of the hit video game series Half-Life. Half-Life is good.
That's not the same person to me.
They're the same person to you. Does the color of your of their skin mean anything to you? One is light skin, the other is dark skin. What about that? Does that change your perception of the two? One has a super deep voice and the
No,
other doesn't talk
because-
at all.
No, actually, you're so racist because like that's not how you do it because like that's you can't just do that.
Ow.
No, it's your racist because you're saying that the skin color is changed, but that doesn't change the fact that they both people.
They're not the same
the
person, that's all
people-
I'm saying. Their
But-
complexion's different,
but
their
that's-
voice
but
works
that's
different.
racist.
No, it's not.
That's racist.
It's
think
accuracy
it's
to the source material.
No, what shut up, man.
No, you shut up. It's my job to yap.
No, you shut up.
No, you
I mean,
shut
no,
up.
I am going to shut up. You know, I'm going to go to sleep and I'm going to snore so loudly to the voice that you will have to mute me once again and then forget about it for like 4 streams and give me that deep dance once again. Yeah, that's a perfect plan, man.
Is it because you're saying I'm racist?
Yep. Not joking, man. I was joking.
Anyway.
The Joker! The Joker!
Yeah, this is not a good Mark Hamill impression. I'm sorry, you should pack it up.
The Joker!
The Joker.
See, that's a little better, but it's not the best. It's not the best. Should probably be over with that. You know? I'm gonna refresh some stuff. Something does not seem right with my connection. 2 viewers. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Then, anyway. Okay. 1 like. 1 live viewer. Okay. We got somebody. So, yeah, my page is lying to me. Thank you for liking the video, whoever that was. Was that you, Shinka? Or do
Yep,
you
that was me.
not always like my videos? For all the views they get, I'm surprised the like count is still pretty low, which is probably one reason why YouTube isn't shoving my stuff out more. Yeah, I guess I really just gotta promote my stuff, but why would I do that? Why would I do that? That's too hard, man. It's so hard. Items. Gobble gobble. Yeah. Maybe I'll do an acapella of Kiss from a Rose by Seal. If and when. If and when the rose is removed from the game and replaced with the poppy. Because we can't have nice things. No, we cannot. Which is unfortunate. Bad. Horrible. I also wonder if it was crashing because of all the chunk borders that were unnatural, as well as I guess the fact that we might be back in 327 chunks generated from that particular version back in early Indev. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's just how it goes. Yep. Yeah, man, these trees are so ugly because their leaves decay. Just decay like that. It's horrible. Truly bad. I think it's safe to turn my render distance back up now. Maybe. Okay, so it must have just been the light updates on the Indev level. I think. Or... Well, I've also moved too much perpendicularly. Yeah. This Dry Hands? What song is this? Dude. Is it
Dry
Clark?
hands, like, hey, it's me. You're trying.
Is the song called Dry Hands or is it called Clark?
It's called, hey, it's me. Your dry hands.
Because I remember there only being 3 tracks in so three or 4 tracks were added in the recent music update, Alpha 1.0.14, which finally fixed stuff like that. Well, that's just how it is. Because I don't remember hearing that song during Classic. That's the weirdest thing to me, honestly, is that I didn't hear it during Classic. I don't remember hearing it during Classic. It's a small loop. Oh! Oh, there were a few new songs. So there were Piano 1, 2, and 3 on top of Calm 1, 2, and 3. Because Calm 1, 2, and 3 were still in the game. There were just major issues with it. Well, with the sound system, so... Okay, so there were new songs added. And it wasn't the old and gold stuff. Yeah. I wonder what this over here is. It's another Indev. No, it's a Classic World. I remember this place. Fantastic. Ooh. I almost boated off the edge. I'm also kind of curious if a boat would break my fall. Okay, we're going in the right direction. That's exactly what I need to see. Yeah. And then there's the torches from when we set out on our journey. And ultimately failed. Because I'm terrible at finding things. So bad. So very bad. Yep. Yep. Yeah. All right. So, what next? Well, we can build more things at spawn. We can finally dupe the right amount of food. Or we can finally get a music disc in a way I didn't want to do, but I'm gonna have to try. Probably gonna die doing it. We'll set it up somewhere close enough to spawn. Yeah. That's just how it will have to be. Oh. We got some deep lakes here. But, I mean, when the terrain is this old, you're gonna see stuff like this. It's just gonna be there. Yeah. Yep. And No. Huh. I'm not seeing any more torches anywhere else. I'm just gonna swim by hand. I should probably have made a boat before going in for another splash. Okay, there was a torch there. It was just blocked off by the floating island and stuff. I am so tired. Wait. Is this version or the next version, the Herobrine version? Honestly, I'm gonna blame my game crashing on Herobrine. That sound good, Shinka? Herobrine crashed my game. Yep, that's what happened.
Yep, that's definitely what happened. I believe you. I believe you. Yep.
Yeah. See, if Herobrine wasn't in Minecraft, how many times did they actually remove him then? Because it's always in the changelog. And we know changelogs don't lie. They don't have jokes in them. They're just uncharacteristic of a game developer.
Changelog.
Oh, just
Who
removing
was- who's
Herobrine
that?
all the time, you know? Why would they lie? Why would they joke?
Lava lands.
Yeah.
Lava
we saw a
Land?
lot of-
That sounds just like Legoland. I'd love to go there.
I was talking to my friend, or my person who's working with me, who I just got, who's going to, you know, work with me on Push Factor and my game stuff. He's from Netherlands, so he's awesome.
The Netherlands! Is that the N-word? Did bro just say the N-word?
No, this is the N-word. Okay.
Nipple? Why would you say that? You're so rude.
You're making me really want to say it right now, dude.
Yep.
Mercado,
Well,
they're
you did say it, though.
balls.
So,
They're in your balls, Mercado. They're in your balls.
that's where I store my pee. How could they be there unless they really like pee, which is gross and rude?
Well, they're
But I guess I'm fine with them being there because, well, it's gross.
they just
And
like
if they
it.
like
Okay.
being gross, then
Don't
I
kick 'em
hope...
out.
By kicking my balls?
Yeah. kick
Do the
ball out.
Heimlich on my balls?
Yeah, please do. That would be so hot.
Yeah, no thanks. They can chill there.
Mercado, they love you.
What, my bacteria? Yeah, they do. They keep me alive.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. But he's not back right now. Why am I thinking of fortune cookies? I don't believe in fortune cookies. Fortune cookies are stupid. They're entertainment. But if you actually use it and be like, ah, that's serious life advice. I should totally listen to that. It'll be so cool. It's like, shut up. Get out. Get out! Oh, my game is not going to crash. It's just going to lag the fuck out. Ooh. You know how it is. Yeah. Yeah, we'll place that on the tree. So why not? Ooh. Okay, soup time. Yeah. Yeah. So we make our way back over home. To spawn. Yes, spawn, yes. Yes. Well, it's still a ways away, so I'm probably not gonna trap them creatures that get freaky at night quite yet, but it is necessary.
I'm ready to mingle.
Whoa. Who says I want them critters if they're like that? seems a little odd. A little weird, you know?
Mhm.
Quite curious. Quite so curious. Why so curious? What sort of Joker parody would have that as the catch line? Would it be the ginger? Why so curious? I don't know. I'm just bloviating right now. Because what else am I supposed to do? There's a whole lot of nothing going on. A whole lot of nothing. Yep. That is not a cave. I repeat, that's not a cave. You know, if I'm in 327 chunks, it's actually probably a good idea to do a bunch of strip mining. Because we could possibly force a mob spawner room to generate that way. I've done that in the past. On a separate world. It's not this one. It's happened. I just wonder if the perpetually repopulating chunks are stable in these versions or temperamental instead. Because we have a lot of them. A lot of them left over from bygone era. Oh. Let there be light. And it was good. There was morning. And I guess more morning, because we're still in morning. Another day. And if I was employed, I'd say another $1, but I'm not, so... I won't. Yeah. Well. Alright. Might be a good idea to strip mine the way I usually do. Because the more tunnels there is, the more likely there is going to be something to generate. Because we could either try force generating something, which there's no guarantee that's going to happen. The goal would be dig a long tunnel with a bunch of small tunnels going off of it, log out of the game, log back in, or walk away, walk back towards it, or walk away, log out, log back in, and then walk towards it. That might be the way to go. I'm not entirely sure. Just because they don't even... Because a lot of those chunks don't even have the tag that says it's been populated. The game probably handles them in a suboptimal manner. So... I wonder how long and for how much it does apply, though. Because we are most likely in these super duper old chunks, instead of the slightly less old chunks because they're from this old version. But this version is not as old as older versions we've been in the past. But it does look like a lot of 327 terrain, so... Yep. Especially due to the distinct lack of sand. There's gravel here, of course, but that's just kind of because it's what it does. 327 chunks. You can tell them apart from non-327 chunks by the fact that there's gravel or no gravel in your cave systems. Is it all stone or is it not? I guess the spawn chunks do not perpetually repopulate because they are treated as always loaded, right? Is that how it works, Shinka? Spawn chunks are always loaded?
I think spawn chunks were added in like beta 1.8 release, so like I don't think so because you're in alpha.
Well, there's a glitch, at least with Optifine, or maybe even vanilla beta, that will literally duplicate your spawn chunks as you reach certain positions of distance in the world. So, there's that. Covered in like an ant venom video. Dude, the amount of floating islands here is spectacular. What a fascinating corpus of terrain. Why have I not noticed a spot in the past? Or have I? Wonder if there's a clip of me talking about this area earlier or not. Yeah, that gravel's not supposed to be there, but it is. I can imagine that there's a lot more ores alongside there as well. I wonder if there would be any dungeons, though. Those are part of the chunk population thing. So, Shinka, do you think I should try and brute force the game into generating a dungeon? Or do you think I should try and, Or do you think I should try and, Do you think I should try and, what am I saying? Do the normal method of getting music discs?
Whatever, man. Just whatever works for you, whatever the fast is.
Yeah.
Whatever floats your boat.
I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you sure? Say it again. Ricardo.
Um,
Say that again.
that again.
Good boy.
You can't fool me. I always win. I've played these games before. So what I want to know is if I place stone up in this cavity, if it's going to replace gravel there. It likely will. That's my bet. But if it doesn't, it will scrap the idea of brute forcing a dungeon to generate. Because it's likely not possible. So I'm gonna look at this 2x2 square over there. Save. And I'm going to load. It's not. Okay, so it doesn't turn to gravel. Alright, brute forcing doesn't seem like a good idea then. Unless there's something different. You're gonna get the sandwich, be right back. Alright, see you around, Shinka. So what I want to do is I want to unload the chunk and then walk back to it. Will that 2x2 square still be there? That is the question. We'll go as far as here, maybe. And then we'll backtrack. That should populate chunks in based off of render distance. If it doesn't, then I'm an idiot who doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah. Well, we'll see how this goes. I also wonder if tile entities have anything to do with it. Or not. So that did not turn to gravel. Fascinating. Yeah. I don't think I traveled far enough to totally unload it, though. Well, I guess we're just gonna boat. It's a faster way to get farther out. Don't think the test's over. But yeah, those junction might have entered a state of stasis. instead of being marked as unpopulated.
What the hell is that sandwich?
What the hell is that sandwich? I don't know, Shinka. You tell me.
Oh, it's really tasty though.
Yeah, I'd bet. I would bet. Yeah, there's a lot of fallen gravel that shouldn't be where fallen gravel is. So, there's that. Yeah, we're gonna walk in a straight line until it is impossible to see on far render distance. That area over there. Which actually should be approaching soon, but to be safe. I could choose not to have it like that. Funny little floating structure. Yeah. I need more soup. We'll go as far as that island area landmass. And then we'll go all the way back in the opposite direction. And see if it was turned to gravel or not. Because it is most curious. If it does, and if it doesn't. Because it should. It should. It really should. So it's supposed to work, I think. But if it doesn't work that way, then I guess we're in trouble. Or not. Okay. A little bit of trouble. Hello, chicken. Alright, we'll turn it all the way around and go right back to the landmass. And see if the game repopulates or not. Because I think the game is still technically a lot more stable than Indev 2010-0327. Even though it should... Well, even though it has a lot of floating point number problems that are multiplied based off of distance. Yep. Coast off of that, and we go this direction. Yeah, thank you for your wool, Mr. Sheep. And we shall see. We shall see if it falls or not, if there's gravel there or not. I wonder. Most curiously so. There's the boat. There's all the torches we have. Did it turn to gravel is my question. Doesn't look like it from a distance, but it might have. It very much might have. Doesn't seem much taller. Or is it? Yeah, I guess perpetually repopulating chunks don't always perpetually repopulate. Fancy that. Fancy that. Oh, we'll just follow the torches. I gotta drink some water. Yeah? What's up,
Damn.
Shinka?
What an amazing sandwich, man.
Was it good?
Yeah.
What
Very
was on it? Spite?
Uh, no, it's just bread and
Just
some
bread?
meat I found in the
And
back
some
of the
meat I
fridge.
found in the bottom of the
But
fridge?
but it's good.
But it's good?
Yep. Yep.
How can it be? That's not possible.
I don't know.
It's just not possible, you know?
Whatever, man.
Ah! Ah. Oh, we might be in the spawn chunks. That might be why that thing didn't work. Hmm. Well. What do I do then? But yeah, I think trying to brute force is not the way to do it. Because it's likely not going to happen. I'm surprised I was this close to spawn. Well, it did take us like 2 hours, so. There's that. That's fine. That's cool. That's good. That's fine. That's cool. That's good. Hello, sheep. I'm betting my air conditioner started going again. I'm gonna go check on it. And also drink some water. I'm getting thirsty. Oh. Now I'm getting juice so my throat isn't as dry as they are because of these pieces of bread. Okay. Man. Basically right back to where I was back when I just got started, honestly. Only 7 views today on the stream. Why is that?
That's depressing.
It is really depressing. I'm like, how? How is this
But
happening?
man,
How is this
you at least
possible?
have me, right?
Yeah, at least you have me.
You have me.
Yeah. And the stupid broken cactus.
Stupid broken cactus.
Yeah, I'm special. I'm so special. I can get rid of the flint here finally, and some of this dirt, and I guess some of the gravel maybe? Ooh, I could use an arrow. Save the feathers, the ore. Don't need that, but I could have a stack of cobblestone. That's always good to have. Just liminal space. Yeah. Maybe I'll play on super high fog for the rest of the stream. Because Herobrine's watching. Hmm. There's a Christmas tree. Being another stupid broken cactus. Just how it is. I mean, that is the one way you get to see the full torch model. So, there's that. Well, I guess it's time to build the traps. For the creeps and peeps. But I could use a little bit more wood. It wouldn't hurt to stock up on it, would it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. There's cacti here. Very, very helpful cacti. And we'll just put wood and sticks down. You know, I think this should be a crafting table here. Yeah, like that. That's much better. Now I can do a lot more boat stuff. Sort of. Yeah. Well, that was a mistake. Boom. What? Huh. So that was a mistake. Alright, we'll replace it with regular plank now. Yep. I'll just have the trusty table here for now. Apparently, if you right-click on the side of the block, it does to the top of the block. But, yeah. We need to do more than that. Oh, ow. Right. Of course. We'll do more mushroom stew. At least until the time comes for me to stop caring about the mushroom soup. We are back at our stash, so we should have access to golden apples if I prepared correctly, so... yeah. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Boop. Yep, that's... wonderful. Just wonderful. It'll be a way of getting a lot of boats and a lot of planks and a lot of sticks and a lot of stuff fast. Yeah. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Far more interesting than nothing. So could identify an area without torches. Go back to where there is torches. And work from there with the trap setup for the mobs. Yep. It's actually going to be, what, 11? Yeah. 11 is the amount I can muster. Boats from a stack of 55. Yep. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Oh. Having it be items that I throw on the ground and pick up is excellent. So just craft as many as I can. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, we'll put all the stacks of sticks in. I can save the stacks of planks, because those actually do craft more boats, whereas the sticks do not. Yep. Well, we could also craft 4 stacks of bowls, but who does that? Half expected those planks to be deleted, honestly. We'll just have to throw out a ton of boats. How fast can we do this? I could make a macro for it, but then I might as well... well, the macro, I might as well understack it at that point. That should be enough boats. Filling my inventory with a junk item might be better than having a bunch of inventory renavigation to the boats. Honestly, yeah. We'll figure it out. Yes, we do. Oh. Ah, I ran out of spaces in my inventory for boats. And there's more. Still got a bunch more boats. How convenient. And it's done. We got a lot more planks and sticks. Kaboom. Cabo. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm probably going to save 5 stacks of planks for this. Yeah. My inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll probably get us pretty close to filling this all up, honestly. And then we can fill the rest of my inventory with a junk item. Well, not junk, but clay, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yep, there's all those bowls. We don't need them. Goal is to have all but 1 space in the inventory taken up by junk. Well, one that's not boat, right? Just pick it up and throw it out. Pick it up, throw it out, pick it up, throw it out. I should probably understack boats. That would make this incredibly fast. To an absurd degree. Turn 1 boat into tens of billions of planks. We'd basically crash our game at that point with the amount of entities. We could do it, though. That's what's so alluring. So fascinating. Yes. Alright, boat time. Just throw out what we don't need. We get boats again. Cool. Much faster. Okay, there's a certain point where I should, put full stacks in the chest, for sure. Yeah. Because we got a lot of boats. And they've got a lot of wood. Was one of the longer cycles without having to throw too much stuff out. I wonder though if they do go to the corner of the block, if it is deleting some of our yield. It is entirely possible. All these boats will give us a good amount of construction. Maybe YouTube fucked up the Visa Life from Kick 2. That would be too coincidental for me to think it's plausible, Shinka. An interesting theory. Yep. Alright. Got a few more stacks to fill her up with. More boats. Yep. And boat, and stack. I'm just gonna keep doing whatever I need to. It's a longer cycle. How many planks does 64 boats get you? That is the question. Looks like they all despawned. Maybe at more than 5 minutes. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not super duper interested in making more than that. Because honestly, the method's fast. Give it that, but it doesn't even seem all that practical in hindsight. Even though I know Etho abused it to shit. So. Options. Graphics. Fancy. Back to game. So much better that way. Hello, animal. There's the animal. Yeah. There's a cow. There's sheep. I could use the wool. Gonna need some glass. We're gonna get some glass, and then I'm going to work on the creeper and skeleton thing. Maybe it would be better if I found a skeleton spawner, honestly. Just maybe. Ooh. So I am going to have to craft a golden apple to do what is good, necessary, and right. To have a lot of food. But otherwise, I think we're doing fine. Glass. Yes. Well, I'm not going to need much of it, am I? And I don't like decimating beaches either, so we'll just understack it. Yep, we just will. Yeah. TNT, and all I need is a chest. Of course I left all the planks behind there. Of course I did, because I'm short-sighted as fuck. Ow. Give me your blocks. Give me your blocks. There. All I can find is saddles and buckets. No new music discs. That is so fascinating. So very fascinating. Why did I go over and down here? What did I forget? Oh, wood. Chest, yes. That's right. At least I have some saplings I can use to replant some of these trees when I'm done tearing them down. Usually I don't. Usually I don't. That cow is looking for trouble, and he found it. He certainly found it. Well, since I know that this is now on 0-0, I am thinking of replacing this cobblestone stripe here with, you know, obsidian. Good idea. A very good idea. I'll understack the torch too. Because coal is non-renewable where sticks are. Compound non-renewables are. Yep. Dupable. But also I'm lazy and that's how I want to play the game. We'll go 4 in and blow it up. Well, that's at least enough to make a chest. Or 2. Or... That's about it. Yeah, I could only make 2. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep on stream at this rate, and I don't want to take an energy drink today too, because it's gonna make my stomach upset. Because I didn't eat enough. Sheesh. Life would be a dream. Oh well. Oh well. So I need these ones, and... Oh. The whole reason I have an apple, to begin with. Because I'm stupid. There we go. That's the way you do it. You play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and chicks for free. Yeah. Money for nothing. And your chicks for free. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, just like that. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, and of course that goes down in that section of my inventory. So that one and you. I needed someone like you, but you just came too quick. Shame, really. I would have used you. I would have. Yes. Alright. So. I guess the move is to bait a skeleton down a tube. We'll put glass there. Yep. Glass in that layer. Just like that. Because, all we want to do is trap it. Though... we're running out of nighttime, too, though. That's not promising. But, hey... maybe we'll get it done. Could also be a good place to get a creeper to come in. Yeah. Like that. Just get the staircase up. Alright. How are you doing? Okay, that was a bust. Plan is to retreat and rethink our strategy.
Dude.
Ah, for Pete's sake!
You, Loki.
How did he get that many hits on me? How? How? Hello, Pinerka. How's it going?
What? Yo! Finally, Yo, finally here, man. I was so lonely without Mr. Waters, without Graffiti, and without you. But finally, there's a viewer on King 2. I'm so happy that now, man. Thank you.
Finally,
Thank you for the
she
recognition.
got
Thank you for helping.
set. I guess I gotta wait till it's daytime or make new gear. Well, okay, I have 3 string. How many arrows? Could I get 5 arrows? Yeah, that strategy not gonna work. I don't even have planks over here. I'm stupid. Super stupid. Bait that guy over. Yeah, I guess I'm punching them now. At least there's a flat arena to do it on. It's like a half-heart of damage I do, maybe? Whew, that would be the worst place for them to blow up. Bap. Back away! Okay, that wasn't that bad. I overreacted. Well, I will have to patch that hole. I will. But hey, I get my gear back. Oh yeah. Okay, if there's... That's understacked. That's good. Yep. That's the main one. So... going to have to place a chest down. If only stacked armor could fully be replenished like that, but I am lazy, so we'll just leave it like that. That's understacked. Yep, that is. So I'm going to have to segregate. Oh, the apple? What do you mean? Well, they're food. Right. They keep me alive. There's that. Okay, the axe is not in the right slot, so I'm going to throw it on the ground again and get it over to third slot. No, we want it in fourth slot. Yeah. There we go. So then pickaxe we want in second slot. Sword we want in first slot. Yep. That's understacked, so we're going to put it in the chest. Pick up the original stack. Yep. Mushrooms, let's go here. Diamond block. Split the stack again. Jukebox. That guy's gonna have to... Oh, thank God for 2 hits. And he's dead. Oh, chickens. Sheep. Hello, pig. There we go. I'm learning Minecraft from you, just help me. Oh, the apples? Like the apples in the chest or the apple in my inventory? Because this is theoretically infinite. Okay, not infinite, but like 4 billion of them in one slot because I understack them. Basically, I use golden apples because they're the most powerful healing item in the game. That's why I use them. I'll place a stacked variant in the chest and take the understacked ones here. Yeah. Yep. Gold ones were only added to the game because somebody on the Minecraft forums back in the day asked Notch to add them. He was like, alright. Because they made a joke post about you could kill Notch and it would give you a golden apple. Would a sign work? Something that counts as a full block. So that a mob would walk over it. Because for the funnel, I should probably be a little bit more one way. Yeah, there's no trap doors. There are regular doors. Maybe a regular door would be the best option. We could use the block replacement bypass glitch. Why doesn't Shinka sing? Is he okay? I guess he's just not feeling like it right now.
I'm okay, I just... Yeah.
He's tired.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm very tired, but no Dr. Pepper equals tired.
Yeah. It also can get a little annoying sometimes. It's better to be the exception and not the standard, so that it can really shine. Because, you know, some of Justin Bieber songs, they got overplayed to the point where everybody started hating Justin Bieber. Even if the songs were good, they just wouldn't stop being played everywhere. Same thing that happened to Nickelback, you know? It just happens to the best of the best. Maybe no, ladders wouldn't work for what I'm trying to do, because they actually, yeah, a door just probably better. Let's see this in action. Alright, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I guess we want to place a lever? Yeah. That might be the one. Might be the thing to try out on bottom. Okay. So water just deletes lever. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. You can't place doors on the side of things, can you? Okay, so you can't. Well, that's disappointing. Button, maybe. Maybe a button would work. Sticks. Right. Ooh, pressure plate. That's the one. Yeah. That should be the one that works. Because the goal is to trap skeleton. And if I can trap a skeleton and I can trap a creeper, then life is good. Place a pressure plate there. Should now be able to place the door in. Or not. That's weird. Okay. That's not right. What happens if I place a sign using block replacement bypass facing upwards? Glug. Can I do that again? Maybe. Maybe life will be a dream. Or not. It is a way up, though. That is so cursed. You'll miss me? I'll miss you. You leaving? So soon? Do you attend to your studies now, or what is going on? Right, Narco. Get another sign. Ooh. Pressure plates might actually be even better for this application. Well, I'll just have to see if something pathfinds over and on top of this. I'll just have to see. If I stay a little longer, they will start to hate me again. Who's they? I don't have any viewers right now. Well, I have 3, but 3 on YouTube and 2 on Kick. I think.
You know, the 3 on YouTube, it's you, it's me, and some random person, so like, yeah, not much people to hate on your Pinearca.
Yeah. Indeed. It's just the one Geeks or Gamer guy who's not even here. If he's not even here, who the fuck cares? I'm gonna work on this garden area. Well, I have daylight, I guess. At least to replace the central portion with obsidian. To reference the good old obsidian walls of the old Indev versions. Yes. Speaking of which, I should probably understack some obsidian in that case. because it's not technically a renewable resource till it is. Well, we'll see. We'll see indeed. Yep. So, yep, we'll just dig a 4-long tunnel, and I forgot to get the TNT. It's also getting dark outside, so that's not going to matter anyway. So. Yeah. Yep. I guess I should probably be on this side of the hill, so it's easy to see when they spawn, walk over to the area where they spawn, bait them over, let them drop through. It'll be perfect. Just perfect. Ooh, ah. And hopefully I can bait it to drop down a hole, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. And that's just the end of that. Just... Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Just wait till they start spawning, and then if I see one in the distance, I'll walk over here and bait them over. Just knowing how the spawn mechanics behave. Yes. Should probably have this out as my main thing. Main source of survival, that sort of slop. Not seeing any hostiles. Just the goal right now would be to just tank damage. Right click, right click, right click. Oh. There's one now. Yep, okay. So he's gonna run at me. I'm gonna bait him. This guy's closer. Be a better idea to worry about them. Yep, okay, this guy's totally following me. If I go up and over here, he should be tricked into thinking this is a full block. And maybe, just maybe, pathfind up to me. And that failed. He's completely bugged out. Well, as I haven't gotten hit, but okay. Deja vu. Monster infighting.
How old are you?
Hmm?
I'm 4 years old! You are the youngest person ever!
It looks like they don't really pathfind the best over to where I want them to be. But maybe they will. If I just move in the right way. I guess this was not long enough, maybe. And this also probably not long enough. Time to play tank. Come here, you stinking foul beast.
Okay.
Look at the skeleton, Shinka. Not you.
Oh.
Why is his pathfinding so stupid?
I'm sorry,
Won't
man.
come up.
I'm sorry for the pathfinding.
I don't even know if he chooses to walk over certain blocks. He just
I'm
does.
sorry, man. I just like to walk over the
Honestly,
blocks and
I
try
think
to
I would
come
rather
back.
just bait him over to these creepers. And have him shoot a creeper through
Why
me
I-
without doing any fancy setup.
Why
Alright.
do you
Get
want
you
to
two
bait
in
the
line.
creeper?
Yeah, monster infighting. Ah,
No.
dang it. No, he just
No.
lit the creeper. So I think I need to soften a creeper,
No.
walk by it, tank, you know. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so one hit. And then get them to line up. Their pathfinding. For Pete's sake! I need that dirt. There goes my armor. Okay. Don't need two of you, so... May the best one win.
Hitler! Hitler!
Whoa!
Stop.
What are you even
Sorry.
saying?
I'm so.
Said hit him. How's that bad?
Oh, okay.
What?
It was so funny, man.
What did you think I said?
Okay, so
Oh my
I
God,
think I
that's
have a
so
strategy
funny.
down, but I think I'm gonna have to soften a creeper up with a different sword
Shinka
tier.
isn't real. Shinka is not real. Shinka is not
Also, that one was a failure. And okay, if I let a zombie
I
hug me
really
against a
just
wall, it's
died.
over.
Hey, is Shinka real?
I am real, but I'm just tired, man. Believe me.
I'm not real.
Oof.
I'm just. I'm
How
the
disappointing.
You're ruining the moment.
Okay, Shinka.
Yep,
Anyway,
I
look,
am
guys.
surprised I even have to do this, but I guess I'm crafting an iron sword for once.
Mercado.
Because the goal is to get the skeleton to shoot it down in one hit once you soften it up. Because
Mercado
otherwise...
violently attacked me on February 7th, 1979.
Aw, man. I hate it when I do that.
Also, look, Shinka, I expanded the terrain a lot. So Mercado, if you want to see.
Let me see, man. I'm so
Well,
tired.
I think we're gonna have to wait for the next night to worry about this, seeing as it is highly problematic like that.
I am,
Oh well.
I am checking. Yeah.
What do you think, Shinka?
Let me see, man. Let me see.
Sorry for hitting the cow.
Yo! That is fucking amazing, dude.
The terrain, or
Legit.
Shinka, thank you very much, Shinka.
Yo.
Look, let me show you the terrain from afar as well.
the uncle?
That looks so good, man. Yo.
Thank you, Shinka.
Yeah.
That's why they
Just
call me
continue this?
Mr. Walrus.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
That's
All
why
of them call
they-
me Walrus.
That's
Actually,
why
they
they
usually call me
they call
Walrus.
coils.
Yes.
Like just Walrus
Exactly.
and nothing else.
Yep.
Mercado, you don't exist, okay? I know it's hard, but you just don't, okay?
No,
you don't
you're my
exist,
imaginary
understand?
friend, and you're getting retaliation for the prank I pulled on you in 1979. So, you know.
Mercado was born on February 7th, 1994 in El Paso, Texas.
This is a fact check true.
Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real?
Yeah, you've guessed correctly. You win.
Oh my god, Mercado, poop on me. Poop on me, please, Mercado. Poop on me. Please poop on me, Mercado.
No.
Please, Mercado, I want poop.
Yeah, no. That's an OSHA violation, and I don't violate OSHA.
I don't violate children. You know what I mean? What I do,
What?
actually. What I do.
What?
They're coming for you, Mercado. They're coming for you. They're coming for you.
No, they're not. They're already here. The British are coming.
I'm coming. Okay, never mind. This is...
Yeah. What about it?
Nothing. Nothing.
You too cool for school?
No, it's an innuendo joke. I'm not gonna. You know. Not going to get into that.
Well, I need to craft iron sword.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Actually, I'm gonna look up some wiki stuff right now. How many health points does a creeper have?
77.9.
No, I'm pretty sure it has the same hit points as a player, so like that's probably.
Yeah, they should
20
have same as a player, which is 20. And so you deal how many hearts per sword?
74.
It's 10 hearts.
You know
So then, I guess I'm just gonna go to the page for, just duplicate the wiki. Yep.
Clearly,
And then
Mercado's
go
a crafter.
to. What version added tools again? Or I'll just look up the sword, iron sword.
What version added tools? They've always been in the game, dude.
Oh, they were added in Indev.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
It's
It's not alright, Mercado. It's not alright. It's bad.
tool tiers 128. Or no, it was a previous one. I think it was 24. Yeah. Okay, they weren't really special in 124 though.
Oh, but I'm special. Mercado.
Swords Moin 1.5 times faster than by hand. Okay, so it must have been a later one that does combat
You realize
stuff.
Mercado does not exist. He's just a figment of everyone's imagination.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Because I remember there being a table of how many hearts each individual tool does. But I think it was towards a later version in the Indev chain of things. It's like when the gold sword gets at. Okay, it's probably later than this. It's like one of the February versions.
Say blank Toma.
Teratoma? Okay.
Arizona?
Iron swords deal 12. Huh. So would I theoretically be able to two-hit? I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna craft a stone sword too, just in case I need it. We'll save those in my inventory.
Are you sure?
Later. Like, my one goal is a music disc, you know.
Wait, I'm forgetting how to craft panes again, glass panes. Wait, yeah.
It's like a glass trap door.
I remember, Mercato. I remember, okay?
No, you don't. You forgot.
I know, well, but now I know, Mercato.
No, you don't.
Evil man. You're evil. Evil.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Stop projecting.
We all know what you did on March 17th, 1945.
We do. That wasn't me.
Yeah. And except it was, because we all have penis proof.
I'm sure you've got the wrong guy.
No,
Can't.
we don't. We
Can't.
check the bed sheets.
Ah. Ah.
Interesting choice of words, Mercado.
I'll show you an interesting choice of words.
Oh yeah? Well, then do it. That's right, I give no one a chance.
Rembometer.
Oh, that is an interesting choice of words.
Yes, yes, it is. I did live up to my
I guess
promise,
I'm
didn't
thinking
I?
I should just die.
Hmm?
Die for what I said.
No. No.
I was wrong and you were right. It's time I say goodbyes. You know what I mean,
Anyway,
Mercado?
Mr. Walrus, do you know why I'm replacing these lines of cobblestone with obsidian on this bridge area?
Nope.
It's because in early versions of Indev Minecraft, there were obsidian walls straight along each axis.
Oh yeah, and yeah.
So I'm doing that
okay.
as a little bit of a commemoration of it, but also because I need more cobblestone for other builds. And don't have
Sounds
an
reasonable.
unlimited amount of mountains I can bulldoze to do so.
See, that sounds reasonable.
Yeah. You know it is. Good boy.
Also, Mercado, what did you just say?
Good boy.
I'm going to the MLS, you know. I have no choice now.
I'm going to commit liposuction.
It's an interesting one.
Yep. You know.
Also, I'm getting my house set up now, so that's good.
Your house in real life or your house in not real life?
Server to Infinity server.
I see. Fascinating.
I think you should join Infinity server. It'd be quite nice to do for 'em.
I don't have the time for it. Especially because I'm trying to level up a weapon to Hail Zone in TF2, which is like 8,500 kills, if not 10,000 kills you need to reach. I'm doing it at like a rate of 50 a day, but of course it's a sniper rifle, so... And I'm not good at getting all the headshots I need, so... You know how it is. I'm just bad.
You know how it is in the KYZ, yo.
Of course I'm messing up. Man, my placement was so smooth earlier. And now I've made it a mess.
Where did the years go, am I right?
Years? It's only
Who are
been
you,
days.
What is your identity? State your identity and state your blackness scale. State your identity.
Yeah, I'm
Mercado.
Vanta Black Coal. I'm such coal that the Shardy doesn't want anything to do with me.
I'm not real. So I let you know.
Tell that to the judge. He's sentenced you to being real.
Please no. Anything but that.
Yeah, that's the neat part. It's unfortunate for you.
Yeah. That is true. It is in fact.
But it is.
unfortunate.
But it
Why?
is. Because yes.
Because no. You're gonna die, Mercado. I will kill you.
No.
Yeah.
You couldn't hurt a fly.
Oh, how dare you, you sick. Okay, never mind. You know, like you being. Yo, Mr. White, yo, let's go cook some meth, yo, in our little basement, yo. Gonna be fire, yo. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I still
right?
prefer
Got it.
Breaking Vlad. Like, why?
Of course you do.
Yeah, because Brian Cranberry's not in it.
Okay. Why do you not like Brian Cranberry?
Because he's not a dried cranberry. Hydrated cranberries are nasty.
You actually like not like, I'm just wondering.
I like dried cranberries. That's where it's at. They need to
No,
dry
no,
out
no,
Brian
do you actually
Cranberry.
do you actually like the actor?
I liked him in Malcolm in the Middle.
Why didn't you like him? Have you even seen Breaking Bad?
I haven't watched all the way through, no. All I know is, like, Walter and Mr. White. Like, stuff like that. Like,
There's quite little.
Jesse Pinkman.
Yo, Mr. White, do you want me to, like, cook or something? No, Jesse, the product hasn't been fully calibrated.
I'll show you fully
Oh, Mr.
calibrated
Wallace.
product.
Yeah, then show me.
Show
Show me, Marcado. Show me a bag of methamphetamine.
There's a different product than I was talking about, but...
Yeah, what were you talking about?
You
Indev sticker or something?
you need meth. I might know a guy. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Bro, I don't think anyone's gonna be going back to this video and being like, oh my god. Oh my god.
How about a glug-a-lug-a chug-chug?
Yeah, that's an excellent choice.
Yes.
Give me 5 ounces of feces.
What?
5 ounces of animal waste, please.
Okay. That'll be 3 to 5 business days.
Why so long? Jesus Christ.
It's just how mail works. We don't all work for Amazon here.
I work for you, baby.
Okay. Thank
Can
you
you work
for your
for me
service.
No, stop attacking me.
No, why?
How could I
Not even.
do that to you? That's just
Just gotta
wrong.
Protect my heart.
Can you feel my heart?
Protect my
Like
heart.
like that one
Oh,
song?
I can feel it. It's big.
Can you feel the silence? Can you feel the dark? Can you fix a broken? Can you feel my
Can you feel my Unfortunately, Marcado, I cannot feel your
You
Really
know.
it's not a
You
body
know.
part.
Ah, damn
Can
it.
you feel my balls? Na, 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 na. Oh my god, what is my
Hey,
life
it's
like?
me.
Where are the skeletons?
Up your booty hole.
Oh, that's
Hey, it's
not
me.
right. I see
That's
spider.
not right.
Hey,
It's
it's
just
me.
not.
Hates me.
I speed? Okay, very interesting, Shinka.
Hates
Hmm.
me. Your dry skin.
Okay.
So, oh, there he is.
Very
That's what I
interesting.
want to see. That's what I want
I'll
to see.
report that to the staff immediately.
Okay, I didn't get close enough to the skeleton to
Marcado,
get him a chase.
They are, but like, Marcado, I need you to understand something. They, them are coming for you. They, them.
Ah.
Oh,
Ah!
Not they,
Oh no, I lost
they,
the
them are
creeper.
coming for you. You know what that means, Marcado.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get a music
Transvestites are
disc.
coming for you. Transvestites are coming for you, Marcado.
this
This is-
guy-
Okay, thanks. Thanks for the heads up.
Did it get the music discontinued
No problem.
for like
I love
7
you,
hours
Shinka.
of
I
this
can't
stream?
understand what you're saying,
What
but I
does-
love you.
You
Okay. So it's 2 hits, and then...
Shinka having a mental breakdown caught on camera.
Yes! Oh! Yes! I got one! Oh!
Calm down, Marcado.
Yes!
Or I will have to call
Woo! Oh yeah!
security. I am gonna call security now that you just moaned wildly.
Dude, am I a pro gamer or what?
Oh, I'm a black gamer.
possibly.
Dude,
What? It's high status.
I can barely believe that I did that.
Yeah. me
I don't
too.
need
can't
2
believe you
skeletons,
as well.
that's too many. Okay. Which one of you goes down? Alright,
gonna
now
pop
I
some
gotta do
caps,
is
got
find
$20 in my
another creeper, and we should be good.
Chaz, Marcado gonna pop some caps because he has $20 in his pocket.
Let's pop some tabs. Or tags. Tags. That's Thrift Shop by Macklemore, right?
No, you're wrong. coming for you now. They, them are coming for you.
Ah, thanks for the heads up. You're so helpful.
Oh, no problem.
Why are you
Just
so
let
helpful?
Me know, hey, stop. They love you. They want the best for you.
Shoot.
Okay, just remember that, baby. What, huh? Just gonna sit there with your mouth open like a trout?
Very
I'm just
careful.
Josh and Mark. Kato, you my little silly boy. Don't fear.
Ah!
Make sure everything's okay.
Well, that was botched.
Papa Walrus is gonna make sure everything is okay for you.
I know.
You know what I mean, Mercado? Papa Walrus loves you. Papa
Let's see if I
Walrus.
can bait any more creepers over.
You're going to violently attack creepers with a switchblade knife for $43. Your friend lost his life.
No, I'm just trying to get the cat music disc, and then I can get my cat over in onto the stream once I have cat.
Are you sure?
Yes, most certainly so.
I'm not.
Me personally, I'm not sure.
Did I die twice on this stream or just once? It was just once, right?
Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead.
No,
Mercado,
you
everyone is dead.
died. You died twice on this stream because you suck.
So it should say
Everyone is dead,
73 instead
Mercado.
of 72, or
Yep.
ah,
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Can you feel the light?
Died to die.
Can you feel the? Can you?
my
Feel my heart? Can you feel my Java lava? Can you feel your big
Can
lava
you-
Java?
Can you
Silence.
shut the fuck up?
Where is a
You know what? We get it,
skeleton?
Shinka.
What?
Where's
Kidding.
a skeleton?
Oh,
I
no, you're
need to
not
find a
real.
skeleton so I can get another music disc to drop.
I'll show you another music disc.
Music discontinued.
Yes, yes, sure, Shinka.
Am I only going to get Lucky 13, which summons Herobrine?
No.
I think it might be the case. I'm gonna be so sad if
No.
if it is the case, though.
Please.
Queso?
Don't let this happen, Mercado, please. Please don't.
Queso.
Stop it. You're frightening me.
I love queso.
I'm sharding, Mercado. I'm sharding it. I'm sharding it.
Imagine being born into this world and being named Case.
Casey Kangle, cocaine.
Okay,
I
thanks.
feel like when Mercado becomes successful, he's no offense, this is just a joke, by the way, Mercado. I hate how I have to specify that, but some people here will not think it's a joke. I feel like I was gonna say I feel like when Mercado, whenever he's successful Minecraft YouTuber, it's just him like wearing some 1980s outfit in his apartment, in his luxury apartment, doing cocaine before stream. Just like a Hollywood pop star.
Okay. Anyway, we're gonna have a
I feel like I
policy
get some AI generated photos of that.
that I'm gonna try out where I fill in creeper holes with clay blocks to remind myself of my failures. What do you think? Is that a
Yeah,
good
you're a
policy?
failure.
Yep.
No, you're not. I love you, Mercado.
Yeah.
No. Ow,
It may
Mercado,
or may
don't
not
punch
look
me.
nice,
Ow.
but it is something that I can do. So I'll do it. Okay, there's more creepers. Yep. How disappointing. I'm so bad at this. Really, I just don't want to start duping dirt, because it's the most abundant non-renewable in the game.
Yay, Mercado.
What's so exciting? Did you finally get a kiss?
Yay. Okay.
How dare your first kiss not be with me? I'm
Yes,
just
Mercado.
kidding.
Yes, Mercado. Poop on me. Poop on my face.
Ah!
poop on me, Mercado.
You are a severely disturbed individual. You need psychiatric help.
Dude, I really just need this. I need this, okay?
No, you don't.
Just do it. Come on, dude. I need this. I need this. Come on. Just
No.
let me for 5 seconds. It's just gonna take a few minutes, dude. It's not a big deal. Out first and get it halfway out, and then it's gonna like go over you. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, you know the deal, Mercado. Sure,
It really does seem like Notch designed the music disc dropping mechanic around the buggy pathfinding in this version, alongside having an iron sword because diamonds were so rare.
Code MS-DOS into Minecraft.
True.
I'm just joking. You know what, Mercado? Imagine asking someone what their programming language is, and them coming back and saying Redstone. Because technically,
couldn't
hear
be
me out
me.
on this. That is a programming language.
Yeah.
Because it is a binary, it's a form of binary switches. So, you know what I mean? Technically, it's a programming language, which is really weird to think about.
Interesting music disc.
They know who you are, Mercado. And they love you.
Oh, yes, I have fans. Thank you for letting me know.
I'm one of your fans. Can I get an autograph, yo?
Maybe. It'll be 3 to 5 business days, of course.
Yeah, I'll show you 3 to 5 business days. Mercado,
I
you're
need
such a sweet
more
little boy.
cobblestone.
Mercado, you're my sweet little boy.
I think I can barely hear the music disc now, which is a little disappointing. Okay, where's all my cobblestone, man? Oh, I
not.
put it in that
You're
chest over
disappointing.
there.
You're a disappointment, Mercado. You will die. I will kill you, Mercado. I have no choice.
Does it force stop the music disc? No.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, so it's still playing. I think.
Nuh-uh, Mercado.
I'm gonna restart it.
I don't think Mercado hears me or he hates me in some...
Sorry, I'm just focusing on the music disc I just got.
You're a fascist! Okay, I'm just joking.
You said I'm fast? Thanks. That's a nice compliment.
Yeah, fast, right? That's what I said. What else would I have said, right? You know what I mean? Like, what else could I possibly have said? Nothing unhinged, totally. You know what I mean? I would never do something like that. Right, Mercado? You trust me, right?
Yes.
No, let's take over the world and kill everyone. Wait, what? I didn't say that. Crazy. I was crazy once.
It is a fascinating thing to propose. I'll give you 3 to 5 business days to think about it. Then I'll get back
Yeah, I'll
to you.
show you 3 to 5 business days, you buster penis 97.
Whoa.
Haha. I love spreading cruelty around the world.
There's a world here? I thought you blew it up.
Yes, Mercado, there. My house is coming along nicely in the server. Twofinity's not even online, but he is online. But he decided not to join the call. It's true. It's whatever he wants to do this time. But I think it's interesting. Like, he's not on a server, but he's not. He's online. He's just sitting there. Maybe his social battery's worn out.
Yeah. I think the shape of the tunnel is going to be just about the shape of these rings we're doing.
Seems suspicious. I don't know. I don't know, Mercado. Seems a little weird. Be dangerous. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't get that vibe, man.
Well, that's fascinating.
Vibe, man. Is it Mercado, or are you just
Just
saying
trying to
that?
listen to the new music that Notch just added to the game.
Are you sure?
It's pretty atmospheric. What do you think?
Not real, is what I think. How unfortunate is that, Mercado?
Very. I'm hurt.
Are you?
No. If I'm not real, how can you hurt what's not real? It's as you said.
Chat, was this for the views?
It's always for the views. What are you talking about?
For the Jews.
Maybe.
Mercado did this for the Jews.
I'll give you 3 to 5 business days.
To do what? What are you saying? Whenever
Get an answer. You know. Correspondence.
Oh, actually,
It's just
you're gonna
how it
kill
works
me.
in the real world. You know.
Why? Why can't you kill me?
Wait, there's supposed to be torches along these rings.
No, there's not. They're lying to you, Mercado. They know who you are, but they're lying.
Curious.
Are you curious?
Very, very curious.
Are you sure you're curious, Mercado?
Was that all that was on that music disc? Or is there more
Let me
that's
call
supposed to
Infinity
play?
real quick.
Okay. 5. I just gotta get the other music disc, the cat one. Then I'll bring the cat on camera. What a tunnel. Pretty nice, if I do say so myself. The goal is just to repeat this pattern until I get bored and decide to not dig it like this. Probably a good idea to put the music disc in a chest, though. Just in case I lose it, you know. Yeah. We'll place it over here. For convenience sake. Also, the fog was really just because atmosphere. I should update to the Herobrine version. Alpha 1.0.16 underscore 02. That's the one. Yep. I'll do that. Just need you. And in case I die, you're going to be stored over here. Alright, let us... There's no MBT Explorer. Right, let's save and quit the title and update to the final version of today. 1.0.16 underscore 02. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Shankar, are you asleep? Looks like it. It looks like it indeed. that up and read the wiki. Edit /tell and /list. Connected players. Players can now build in the spawn area. The server logs which admin does it and broadcast any admin events to all connected ops. Yep, yep. And the infamous Herobrine hoax screenshot is from this version of the world seed. It's taken from this to these coordinates. Fascinating. There it is. There it is. Which means it's a good time, as good a time as any to play 13 and turn my fog down low. So we'll do that. Probably once it's next day portion of the cycle. Yeah. I can kind of understand why Mr. Walrus left the call. I wasn't giving him a lot of interaction, because, well, I was looking for music discs, and once I got one, I was like, shh, listen. I want to listen, you know? I want to listen to the music. Even if it is the track called 13. Lucky 13. In fact, there is sort of a semi-horror track added to the game. In the form of a music disc, did kind of help with the climate at the time for discussion of Minecraft to create the Herobrine hoax. Just feeding players stuff that allowed them to go wild with theories. Quite nice. Actually. Yeah. So, that's pretty cool, I guess. Pretty cool. And I guess we'll slab it up before we go outside and look for a creeper. Let's health down, you know, the works. Bada bing, bada boom. We can drop off some of this scabble. Okay, actually, I'm gonna have to run to the tinkle pot real quick. Hopefully I won't be too long, but I apologize for the wait. I'll probably stay on a few more minutes past 8 than usual if I end up closing it off at the regular scheduled time, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. One sec. well turn on the lights. Might as well. Oh, there's 5 people. Thank you, Pinerka, for, I guess, keeping the people here entertained while I went to the bathroom. Sorry about that long wait. I really need to fix parts of my diet, huh? Because that was bad. It was bad. So we got 1 music disc. So I'm gonna have to soften a creeper and let a skeleton take claim. Take aim and take claim. We had so much fun. What do you mean? Oh, just waiting? Just doing nothing, or... something else? Well... The goal is to find a creeper and a skeleton. Yes, I did miss you. I, was not enjoying my time away from the stream. Yeah, I'll have to stay on at least a couple minutes more. In order to make up for the time that was lost on the John. Yeah, wow. Yep. Only one thing today's really convincing me of. Earlier or much later in the day live streams. Because my time slot really is not convenient for most of my audience. Most of my European and American audience too. Fascinatingly enough. But at least I've been consistent. The goal is to find a creeper. Hit it twice. Find a skeleton. Let that guy deal the final blow. Because the arrow deals just enough damage to get it to drop a music disc. That's a go. Later. See you around, Pinerka, I guess. This guy is going to follow us around until I find a skeleton. Should probably get a bow and arrow at some point. Just so it's easier to get the discs. Alright, we got 2 softened ones. So I guess it's time to pull out the reserve. Just lead him around until I find a skeleton. Surprised it takes this long. Sometimes. But we'll make do with what we got. They're following me. Weird how they were looking up when I'm much further down from them. Staying with me, Pinerka? Hopefully this goes nice. Hopefully I get more discs. Ah, there he is! That's what I want to see. Okay. I have to circle around. Line them up. Line them up. Okay. He's not firing enough. Damn it. Yes! I got the other disc. That was quick. Well, that's all I came for. Oh, you're saying I should do later streams. Gotcha. Yeah, either later or much earlier is better for everybody in my audience, it seems. Huh. So fascinatingly, the clay got overstacked to 121 because I placed so many of it down whilst trying to fill in creeper holes since there was no more dirt I could work with. Actually, no, it's more a lesson for myself. Okay. That was bad. I almost died to that zombie. Oh, I guess I want to try and find my actual cat. Bring her on stream and listen to the tune called Cat whilst I have my cat over. You know. I didn't see her when I was out on the John. So I wonder if other family members put her anywhere. Should I go get the cat right now, or should I just play the song? Because I did say I would play the song and get the cat, so... that I would get the cat when I was finally able to play the song. Guess I'll do that. Live in Europe, and early streams would probably be better, but I prefer late streams. Gotcha. That makes sense. Aw, chicken died. We got all these cows and stuff left. Hello. Should I get the cat? Yes. The answer is yes. People want to see my cat. I'm not really seeing any response, but I'll just go and do a little quick search. Why not? Well, I have more minutes to the end of the stream, post 8 p.m. I won't cut it sharp tonight then, because of that. Cool, cool. Alright, I found her.
Yeah.
How about that? You want a veg, huh? Hi, cows. Yes. Alright, we're gonna play cat. All 8 people who are watching. Hey! Yeah. I think I wanna... turn up my audio. So chill right now. She should speak into the mic. Yeah, I'm not gonna get her to scream. She might be able to, but I just want her on camera. Such a cutie. She's only talkative when she wants something. That is so cute. I am jealous. I'm surprised she's letting me hold her like this for so long. She just really wants snuggles right now. I love my cat. I think I'll get back to gameplay now. I think she wants my lap. Or something like that. Hopefully that doesn't inhibit my ability to read chat. Alright. Don't jump on my power switch here. Flop on my bed. Why not? I love your cat too. Yeah, well, she's my sister's cat. I guess that's probably going to be my send off to her. We're gonna have plenty more live streams with that cat being able to be on screen. At the same time, though, it's not going to be forever. Not only is this cat a senior cat, she's like 11 years old, but also, I don't own her. She's my sister's, and when my sister moves somewhere else, I'm not always going to be able to have her on demand. Right? No, don't go. To the cat or to me? She's still in my room, she's just on the floor. Can't really see her unless I, like, turn to my webcam over for a sec. Yeah, she's right behind the mic stand. Anyway, let's fix that on my ugly face. Because that's what I need to do. Both. Yeah, gotcha. No, I'm staying on till like probably 8:20 at least. If I really feel like staying on longer, I'll stay on longer too. But yeah, her name's Emma. I love her very much. Had this cat since 2014, but of course, my parents got her for my sister and not me, so when me and my sister eventually part ways, I will no longer be seeing Emma as much. However, when I do move back in with my parents, they do have a cat, so you're not going to not see any cats anymore. You're just going to be seeing a different cat, a much younger cat who will probably be with us much longer. She should be in every stream. Yeah, when she behaves, it's always good to have her on. Sometimes she'll be a little naughty, but that's just how cats are. They are full of mischief. All those green flags. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. But yeah, my parents have a cat. She's much younger, and yeah. My sister's cat sounds like a smoker when she meows. My parents' cat has a very sing-song meow. She's more bitey, but her teeth don't really do anything, surprisingly. Yeah, because that cat that we have here, when she bites, which is rare, she usually draws blood, so that's no good. Yeah. And it is an animal with fangs made to rip and tear flesh, so... Of course she's gonna do that. The other cat, on the other hand, just doesn't really have the bite force, or she's not actually trying to kill us. I haven't really figured out which. Yet. Really figured out which it is. Is it the no bite force thing, or is it the... This cat doesn't actually want to kill my family? Yeah. Well, this time Emma was very well behaved. She wanted snuggles. She was so cute. She just didn't want to sit too comfortably on my lap at that time. So I let her go. She'll be back. She's very demanding sometimes. Whenever she begs to be let in, usually I'll let her in my room when it's on stream. But then when she becomes feisty and starts knocking over stuff or damaging things or being ready to do so, then that's when I kick her out. But usually she's very well behaved. She just chooses to leave and live on her own. She comes and goes. I love that cat. Hopefully we have many more years with Emma. I love Emma. I've had that cat since I was in 4th grade, which is crazy, because she still seems pretty healthy despite the fact that she's got arthritis stuff. But, yeah. I love her. Oh yeah, we'll... Yeah, we also have this music disc. We got that. Those was the first one I got. Fascinating, right? I love hearing about my cats. A lot of people do. Something that anybody can relate to that's a pet owner. Except for the few curmudgeons here who don't, but I wouldn't really expect it. Yes. The fog. I don't have enough TNT, do I? She's back. What she's gonna do? She's gonna flop on my floor, or she's gonna flop on my bed or something. She said meow. Emma, can you meow for me? Do you just want scritches? You're so quiet. You got a funny face. Okay, you kind of look feisty right now. What do I... Ooh. Okay. She started clawing at my face. Do you want my lap? Nope. You... Okay, she wants to nip at my hardware and legs. I'm gonna have to kick her out. I'm so sorry. Okay, you literally want my chair. She's so silly. She's so freaking silly, but I have to I have to be careful. I will miss her. Yeah, yeah. She's too territorial sometimes. That, and she's jealous of my comfy grandpa chair, but I don't share it with anybody. Unless she wants to share my lap. But when that doesn't happen, then she just has to deal with it. Oh well. Well, well, well. Yeah. Looks like we're gonna be way behind. Yeah. Now that we have the discs, I might as well work on my projects. Yes. So we're gonna need to understack some TNT. That's a good idea. Minimum viable product takes 2 TNT to do. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Anything more? Well, we got plenty of dirt. And wood, as long as I need that. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. And now that I've found the cat music disc and am currently in the Herobrine version. Well, we're gonna set our lights to moody. Yeah. And that is just how it's gonna be. We're understacking TNT, right? Yep. Anything else I should do? I already have the apple understack. That's fine. Okay, just TNT. For unlimited TNT. Ooh, cave sounds. My favorite. And I guess we'll put the jukebox on the chest. Our first egg! I finally have an egg item. Can you actually use it, though? Jump scare. Can you throw it? No, you can't. Okay, so... it is literally useless. That's fascinating. Well, at least we finally have eggs. They were added. Like... two major versions ago. It was a lot longer ago when it comes to some things relating to the game, but it's just how it is. Yeah. Good news is with this, we're gonna have plenty of cobblestone to go around. Yes. Yep. And since lava is technically not renewable, I allow myself to understack obsidian. And same with sand. No sand dupers yet. When there are, though, that's when I will have to manually make TNT outside of TNT duper machines with pistons, but that would only be to accomplish the use of TNT on a moving machine. Yeah. But even then, there's not going to be really much TNT duplication going on until, what version? Release 1.8. Slime blocks. Yeah. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless. A lot of things change from version to version, Pinerka, so there are some things that I may tell you about the game that are completely impossible in future versions, such as understacking. Like the main one where I used to get infinite of any item. Yeah. That's gone by a certain set of versions. Significantly harder by beta 1.0, so there is that to account for. Yeah. I love slabs. I'm actually really liking this very simple design. It's very simple, but also very effective. Doing exactly what I want it to. Uses the block palette. It has a curved shape, so it's a little bit more advanced on the building side than most cubicle of houses, but it's still very, very simple. I need the torch there, yeah, I don't really need the TNT there. Blue flowers, we still need them. You're gonna have to be very patient for that one, Pinarca. It's gonna take forever. Now, I could change the flowers to have a blue flower texture via texture packs. Once those are officially implemented in Alpha 1.2 point something. One of the minor patches, Alpha 1.2. But at the same time, those really wouldn't be blue flowers. They would be red flowers. Made to look blue. It wouldn't be the same. You know how that phrase goes, I guess. A rose by any other name is still a rose. A red flower by any other texture is still a red flower. And I don't have any dirt in my inventory. I can't finish the portion that would have flowers on it for this tunnel. Oh well. What do I do then? Oh, I'll expand it out. Expand it out by this far. So I can use up the slabs. Cool. That's perfect. Yeah. Well, when we do get blue flowers, I can definitely fill up these paths with them. It's definitely possible. We can do it. Why not? So many blocks of cobblestone, too. As well get grass growing all the way to the edge, so it looks very nice instead of brown and dead. Cool. Yeah. Hello, cows. Moo. Yeah. Yep. What was the amount of distance I had preset for the wooden supports for that portion over there? So I might as well take a stack of logs with me and figure out the rest later, maybe? Will I still be here when the blue flowers come? Well, that's up to you. How many streams are you willing to watch? I hope it's a lot, but it's still going to be like at least 100 versions before that happens, sadly. So, just have to wait on that. This will be one of the last few versions I have to do this zigzag bridging technique. And I will finally have sneak, which will indeed save my life. Yeah. There we go. It's really hard to see if I'm on the edge of the block or not, if it's obsidian at night. Yeah. It is what it is, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mine out a portion of the pig spawners. What if you ban? I don't plan on banning you before blue flowers come. You'd have to do something really heinous for me to do that. So, just don't be bad. Simple as. Hmm. And we'll place one down there. Pick it up. Place one down there. Pick it up. There. Pick it up. And there. Pick it up. There. Pick it up. There. Pick it up. And we'll mine out a couple of these spawners. You are bad, not me. True. True. And I will leave that one on the edge. Like that. I guess. Yeah. Final one all mine. Hello, pig. Oof. Alright. So then, it was how many blocks? Was it 10? I'm betting it was 10. So it was, oh, you're not annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's 10. 10 is the magic number. 10 is indeed the magic number. So, that's a number we will work with here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, welcome back.
Hello? Hey, it's me, the roast pig.
Yo. How's it going, the
How's it
roast
going?
pig?
Oh, it's going horrible, dude. I got roasted and eaten.
Ah, damn it.
Roast pig.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, dude, it sucks. It's no fun.
It really is. No fun.
It's not. That's insensitive. What the fuck, dude?
Hmm? I said it really is no fun.
Oh, you said it really is fun in my...
Oh! No! Don't misconstrue my words. I'm not a villain. At least I'm not that bad a villain. I may be bad, but not that bad.
Are you really not a villain? Because something tells me you are. You seem quite villainous.
You can
to me.
trust
You seem
me.
evil.
You can trust me, bro.
You-
Trust me, bro.
I don't trust evil and malicious people like you.
You've been around since the beginning. You can know that I'm not that bad. I may be bad, but I'm not that bad.
You evil and malicious, dude.
You want me to show you evil and malicious, or will you just take my word for it? That I'm not.
Ooh, I want you... Ooh, punish me. Show me it. Ooh.
Definitely that bad. I'm not that bad, Pinerka. Please. Spare me.
See, Pinerka knows what the fuck he's talking about, dude. I wouldn't fuck with Pinerka. Pinerka's like a gang-affiliated individual.
Anyway, do you like the fog, Twofinity? Do you love the fog?
Hold on, I'm opening the stream. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Fog, did you turn it up?
Yes. We're in the Herobrine version. I had to do it.
What? Herobrine version?
Yeah.
1.0.16? Oh my god.
_02, yes.
Okay, underscore 02, same shit, dude.
Hey, you know what's up. A red flag. No! Not the red flag. I can't.
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty intimidating.
Am I intimidating AF?
You are, dude.
Am I intimidating Anne Frank?
You are the intimidating Anne Frank.
Whoa. You said it, not me.
You said that originally.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
You scary, bro.
Am I really, though? Oh, shoot, I'm completely messing up the cobblestone. I just realized. Ah, dang it. That's not how it's built. That's not how it's made. Cobblestone is supposed to cover up the dirt that's there.
Interesting factoid.
Do You prefer factoids or Altoids?
Factoids, because I'm the what was it called? The fucking fallacy understander.
I see. Do you like that when you open an Altoids tin, it says "Say Uncle" on it? I guess it's an American distinctive thing. I love Altoids.
What is an Altoid?
It's a very strong mint that you can buy at a grocery store. Get them in a tin, and people use the tins to store things like sewing kits and stuff.
Isn't
pretty
Altoid
epic.
like hurt or some shit? What do you mean it's really strong?
Oh, it's just very minty. It's like so minty your mouth becomes a mint.
Oh, I want my mouth to become a mint.
Say uncle. Uncle, uncle. Dude, I love how in Transformers G1, Starscream says uncle. Yeah. I also love how Optimus Prime says boobies in that show. Fact
Dude,
check
it's an
true.
explicit word. It's like an explicit word though.
I'll give you the full quote that Optimus Prime says. Wow. I think it's wow or like finally a booby trap that actually catches boobies. What? Can you believe that's our Optimus Prime who said that?
No, dude, I can't actually. I cannot believe it's our Optimus Prime who said that. What the fuck, bro? Not cool.
Well, that episode... Hi, chicken. Yes. Chicken and sheep. Ooh, hi, egg. I need more eggs. I need all the eggs. I will take good care of the eggs. Yeah. Do you know that episode that Optimus Prime says boobies? It's like 40 years old. That's the worst part. And yet he's
Really?
not been held accountable for his crimes.
40 years and he hasn't been held accountable. That's criminal.
Yeah. Dude, imagine saying boobies in a kid's show. How could you do
Yeah,
that?
man, I can't imagine. Like, it's really explicit for a kid's show. I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah. So trage. Like, I can't like Transformers anymore because of that. At least G1. I think I'm like full monkey gang now, like... I only like the Transformers that turn into beasts now because of how much that Prime tainted the trucks.
Are you a trad wife?
I'd want to be, but no.
Oh. It was really interesting.
Yeah. The whole trad wife phenomenon is really just attention-seeking nonsense. I bet you half of those trad wives are actually feminists. I don't really care about them. It's just a grift. You know what we do to grifters here.
We banned them.
No. That's too cruel. We just don't give them money or attention. That's it.
Wait, non-grifters get money?
Grifters get no money. Unless I like the grifter. And we don't give grifters attention unless I like the grifter.
So you're like a snuggly little peanut.
Yeah.
Same, dude.
We'll get the cobblestone over. Over and in.
What's the equation?
What equation in particular? 2 plus 2? That's an equation, but is it the equation?
Just the equation in general.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Simple as simple is. I think the answer you're looking for is yesn't.
That's a Reddit meme.
You're a Reddit meme.
You're a Reddit meme. You're the memer in question, dude.
No! This is a fate worse than death! I can't take it anymore, man! Not
dude,
like
you stop
that!
You be popping pills on the down low for no reason.
Oh
Vicodin?
my gosh, the wind child. Oh my gosh, the wind child.
Mr. Wooey, stop popping pills, dude.
Vicodin.
Boy. Baby boy.
It's good for you.
Mr. Wooey, popping pills.
Baby.
What do you want? What do you want, Mr. Wooey? Mr. Wooey, what do you want?
Who here thinks Vicodin is preferable to Tic Tacs?
Okay, Mercado.
Don't know what the fuck a Vicodin is, but really.
it's the painkiller pills that Dr. House is always popping in House MD.
Love you, Mercado.
Strange.
Is indeed very strange.
Infinity, what server are you on? You're on your 1.12?
There's
Yeah.
no server, there is only single player.
Okay, listen, sorry, Infinity, I need to tell you that. I've been, building my house on there.
Oh, cool, dude.
I've already settled out in, like, this land.
I'm gonna
Just send a screenshot in the Discord.
I'm gonna say the F word.
Dude,
Hey,
do not.
Can you please
Fabulous.
make the server active? Like, I can't find it. Like, it's not working.
Well, there's a few IPs if one of them isn't working. It's
I
been.
don't understand why it's doing that.
I don't know. For me, the IP works, but for some people it doesn't. It's online 24/7 though. There's no reason it should be inactive.
Fascinating.
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Try the other IPs.
Fabio.
Okay, Mercado. Okay, great.
It's my stream.
Okay, I know. What? What? I don't get it.
What? You don't get what?
You said your stream randomly. I don't understand what happened. What did I do?
You said okay, Marcado.
Yes.
Could you,
I
like,
said, okay,
not-
Mercado, kids.
Not do that? I'm just trolling you.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm being a bitch. A bitch tard.
Mr. Wooey, I DM'd you the IPs.
You know, I could go for some thalidomide right now.
What is a bitch tard, Mercado?
Whoa, what? That's
It's a-
profanity.
It's a bitch tard. It's a simple answer. No, I called my... What? Wait, did I say you were a bitch tard, or did I call myself a bitch tard? I thought I was calling myself a bitch tard.
Dude, you called him a bitch tard? Not
Ah.
cool, bro.
Yeah, it looks like my career's
just
over.
got- It fucking stupid goddamn thing keeps.
Hmm?
I don't know
Bazinga?
how this thing's-
Dude, I love Sheldon Cooper. I think he's so funny.
He's kind of a spoiled brat when you think about it a little bit.
I'm being a sarcasm.
Oh, you're being
Oh, dude, Sheldon Cooper, like, I love when he makes really funny science jokes, you know? Like, that shit totally isn't
Could a
fucking
3D
annoying.
plane be used to display more complex data set?
Yeah, like, this
You doing a
dude-
Daffy
yeah.
Duck voice?
Complex data set. That's how in the Instagram video. That's how he talks.
Wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season.
Indeed.
Dude, complex data sets.
Herobrine season.
Penis season. Penis.
Oh, okay. I think we have to break up, okay? We can't go on like this together anymore.
I love you.
It's just not right.
They're coming for you, Mercado. But
He
not
knows.
they. But not they are coming for you. They them are.
Oh! Should I play the cat music disc again, even though my cat's not here?
Complex data sets. Complex data sets. Complex data sets.
I'll show you complex data sets. Give me 3 to 5 business days. Did you know that my grandparents unironically like The Big Bang Theory and watch it?
Yeah, mine too.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I sorry to
Yeah,
hear that.
it's quite unfortunate. Like they're suffering from a terminal disease. I think they call it ligma.
I get it. Oh fuck.
Ah, it's so over.
I got kicked.
You're on Kick? Yeah, me too. I stream on Kick.
Dude, I'm the kick streamer in question.
Streaming? Isn't that what you do on the toilet?
Sometimes. Well, I'm personally just trying to explore more complex data sets right now.
Yeah. So true, funny, and based. You're so intelligent, Sheldon.
Yeah, dude. Anyway, do you want to talk about complex data sets with me?
Now, I want to talk about simple data sets, because I'm... You know. You know how it is.
Yeah, man.
No, you're not real.
No!
Oh, good boy, Mercado. Good little fella.
Whoa, Marcado.
I didn't know it was that big.
Dude, I love complex data sets. I think we should post more about complex data sets.
I agree.
It's so true. Thank you, Walrus. My eyes have been opened to the
I
truth.
sharded myself.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's like...
Oh, is that Sweden that's playing? I think Sweden's playing right now.
Sweden? You said Sweden? Did somebody say Sweden?
Yeah, I said Sweden. Sweden's playing right now,
Fitting
I
into
think.
the Mr. Walrus stereotype.
You're more of an Iceland guy. You're like, Iceland? Does someone say Iceland? 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 Iceland?
I'm more of a Clark guy myself.
What? 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 What are you talking about?
Bro,
You know,
explores more complex
Sweden,
data
the
sets.
song.
Do you explore complex data sets, though?
Yeah.
Dude, I can tell. Holy shit. I didn't even know that.
Yeah. I bet most people don't get that I do.
Interesting.
I don't really... Yeah.
Who here isn't sub-slimed? Sub-slime to me.
I'm sub-slimed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now do it again.
No, you're a little pig bitch. You're a little pig bitch. You're a little pig.
I'm just being a troll, okay? No hard feelings. But I'm going to kiss you.
Oh, I'm taking the hard feelings, bro. Fucking piss me off. Don't piss me off, bro.
Daddy Longlegs. Very good. I like this build.
Yeah.
Reminds me of a more specular time. Specular or
Alpha chat.
spectacular? Ooh, I need that egg. It's a giant compass. I gotta place down those flowers to make sure I can get that egg. There's a temporary structure that allows me to get back up. But yeah, I'm really liking the rings. Thank you, Daddy Longlegs. There's a compass. North is red, as it is the negative C direction. It's all marked out for anywhere that I want to explore in the world. Of course, west is where we find the animal. So there is no set of posts and stuff. Should probably add more supports to that. But I wonder what tiny render distance does for the animal when I look out at it in the fog. It's honestly kind of funny. Just the face peeking out like that. Oh yeah.
Bro, I'm dream gender. I'm dream gender.
What are you talking about?
I'm dream gender.
Daddy Longlegs. Okay, why is the fog there where the settlement should be? You know this. Oh, I'm playing in the Herobrine version. That's when my fog is on max. It'll be back to huge render distance later. Trojan horse.
Wait, who's commenting? Daddy Longlegs? Okay.
Wasn't that like a movie that was released recently?
Longlegs? Yeah, that was a scary movie.
I haven't seen it. I just know that Jay Dyer talked about it, and I'm subbed to Jay Dyer because I like Jay Dyer.
Watch it.
Wait, you're James Dyer's sub?
Hmm?
You're his sub, bro? You're his sub?
I'm subscribed to Jay Dyer. I'm not submissive to Jay Dyer. There's a difference.
No, you said you're his sub.
No. I don't like to think about my relationships that way. I'm single. Yeah, I really
You
do
said
like
not with
these.
Jay Dyer.
Dude. You can't say stuff like that on my stream. He's a real dude. And I'm
Who is that
leaving. Alright. See you around, Pinerka. I'll miss you.
Good boy, good boy,
Be
Mercado,
back
good
on
boy.
Thursday. Where are the various settlements and such things of that nature?
Who be
Oh.
Jay Dyer?
I haven't built a ton of houses, mostly just kind of like infrastructure and stuff. Now, most of the settlements are actually northeast over by the monolith. The most permanent structures exists 11,000 blocks away from here, so it's yeah. Jay Dyer is he's a comedian, philosopher. He's an interesting guy. He's an Orthodox Christian, and he makes live streams on YouTube where he talks about a lot of things. Namely, namely symbolism in film and stuff like that.
So you like analyzes films?
Somewhat, but through more of like a geopolitical lens of like what are they saying from a macro lens, or like where did this sort of idea come from, and that sort of thing. It's like heavy meta-analysis. I like the guy. Alright, who's getting pinged?
It's me, I'm pinging Divinity.
Daddy Longlegs, do you have a settlement on your world? Can we explore complex complex data sets? Did you know... Hey guys,
I won't say it.
I bet this is going to be hard for you to hear, but I have to come in and say it, you know? Say it as it is. I am a complex data set.
What the fuck, bro?
But I'm not open to being explored, okay? It's just not right for me.
Dude, I'm a complex data set too.
And I messed that up. Anyway, I need to build more cool stuff. We're approaching near the end of the stream, but yeah. See you around, Pinerka. At least if you're still here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be the one. Yeah. And then we just... Dang it. Go up and over on the side. And more... Well, and a more things where the world is more higher and on the X and Y axis typical. Haha. Okay. Height limit is 128 in this version, so the data sets are a little bit more simple.
He was responding to Twofinity. Twofinity look.
Oh, was that a follow-up to a joke in The Big Bang Theory?
No, I don't think it was a joke, Mercado.
I see.
Twofinity, DM him and tell him.
Sheldon Cooper, ahahaha. Bazinga, ahahaha. Laugh, ahahaha. You know how it is. Oh, so I know what you mean. Interesting factoid, friend. Thank you for the kind noise. Just so wonderful. I love hearing that. I don't hear it every day because I am not an Apple user. I use Android. Anyway.
Use Android.
Yes, indeed, of course. Do you create redstone calculators via AGI technology on your world? Yes, but I find it easy, so I am bored, Lamau. Somehow, I doubt that. Curious. Most certainly so. Yes. Yeah. We'll see how it all works out, yes. I could just jump over here, place 2, and...
Probably
jump
spell
down.
Albert Einstein wrong.
You don't know how to spell Albert? Or Einstein?
Bro, we don't know how to spell Albert. I think we might need to go back to building redstone technology with AGI technology in our world.
Yeah. Honestly, that's pretty fair. Honestly, now that I have music discs, I might as well use them for, like, outro music or something. Well, be it 13. Yeah, we'll do 13 again. Because it's the Herobrine version. But in the future, it's probably going to be mostly just Cat. Yeah. Did say 820, so... yeah. What do you mean, no doubt? Dude, what farms do you use it for? Bazinga.
And you responded?
You know, maybe we should start a server called Bazinga Craft. Where it's
Yeah, I'm
all
not
where it's
starting
all about exploring complex data sets.
Dude. I think we should. Complex dataset craft, dude.
Well, that doesn't have as much pizzazz as Bazinga, but I understand what you're saying there.
Shut the fuck up.
Nice argument. Unfortunately, I wrote a book.
Thanks for the response to my argument. You know, I think I put a lot of thought into it, so I'm glad you appreciate it for what it is.
Must have automated flight machines that go through the end and collect end cities based off end city spawn patterns. Automatically collect lectures. I agree with that, but your idea of how that works is slightly flawed. Okay, fascinating. See, I'm not a Sigma male. I'm not an alpha male. And I'm especially not a beta male. See, I'm a yogurt male. I exclusively consume dairy products. Except when I don't. But that's always a bad day when I don't. So, you know. You know how it is. No, it's not. I've done that in my own technical playthrough of my world. I create Java farms, to be honest. The automatical electro collection mechanism only works in Java. Well, duh, that's what they did on Proto-Sky. Because they removed everything but the item frame in that structure, I think. Yeah. Dude, there's so many complex datasets we could explore. You know how it is. I don't know if I have all the time in the world that I would need to do just one, but we should do it. So that we can say we've done it. Go where no man has gone before. Such as a complex dataset. Yeah.
I'm a complex dataset for you, Mercado.
Only rookie would use better aqua farms. So, not silly, Lamau. You're the one who can't create comps, Lamau, with redstone. Haha. That's not very complex data sets of you. Anyway, I'm liking this tunnel so far. But it is almost about time to be done with the stream. So, I'm going to hang up some of my blocks and prepare to leave. See you around, everybody. Well, we've got a few more minutes left in us. Yeah, this is the one. You were such a silly goose since you believed that you could do this contraption on Bedrock? I thought he said he was on Java.
Yeah, but he said I only make Java farms, TBH. It's like, of course, it's only possible on Java.
Well, it's only reasonably possible on Java. There's a difference.
No, it's possible. You're just not technical enough like this guy.
Anyway.
You're just not a true side crafter.
We're gonna do the outro.
What are you talking about? You're gonna do the. Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh my God! Is it already time?
Yep, it is.
Look, he said-
8 p.m. It is
Well,
8:26. I said I would go like 30 minutes more. But yeah,
Bro doesn't know assembly.
thank you all so much for watching. Hope you had a wonderful
Oh my
time.
God, stop, Mercado. You have no idea. This is really funny. What's
Almost.
Can we keep this going for like 5 minutes?
As much as I did. I hope you enjoyed. Bro doesn't know assembly of the mountain. I'll be back around on Thursday, same time as usual, but we'll be changing my schedule around on the eve of, I guess, next week. Whenever July 6th is over, you know how it is. I'll see y'all around. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll let this play out in chat for a little bit more, but otherwise, I think it's time to hang up my hat and be back Thursday. I love the fog. Who doesn't know I use assembly to program a tool that pings me when my automatic elytra finder collects one of its dedicated stash system. I must also use basic. I am a seasoned user of basic.
Wait. What did he say, Mercado?
He said he's a seasoned user of basic.
Oh, really? Prove
Oh,
it.
I'm about to destroy this guy. Wait. Okay. Then, if you're such a seasoned, of course, since I'm sure someone who's very seasoned would know how to set up a simple time.sleep statement inside of basic, one that sleeps the terminal before 2 print statements. So, Daddy Longlegs, can you please tell me how you would do that?
Fascinating. You seem to me like a rookie. Collect the rest of these crafting tables. There's just too many of them.
Oh. Tell me when he responds, Mercado.
He responded, bro.
Time.sleep equals 3. That's not right at all. That's not even Python. That's just like some random thing you've just invented. That's not at all. It's oh my god, it's sleep. It's literally sleep.
Okay,
let me
shoot,
join the chat, Mercado, he just said time.sleep equals 3.
That's funny.
That's not even, no. Ugh.
You
I'm
would
sorry. This is gonna be
know
bad. I gotta
it's
tell him,
sleep if you were intelligent as me. Lamau. El Mayo. Who is this El Mayo and how can I find him? I want to fight him. Also, I'm going to make a stack of stone.
you tell this guy to stop pretending like that he's
Master hacker.
I think he's just having trouble understanding my complex data sets. That's all. it is.
time.sleep equals 3 is no language.
Is it though? You don't know every computer language.
Mercado, I know enough to determine that wouldn't do anything.
Oh, you're setting a variable. Time.sleep
Yes,
equals 3 would be
exactly.
setting a variable, not telling it to wait.
Exactly, is what I'm saying. Yeah, but you're right about that. Like, that's why, in BASIC, has he responded yet?
No. I think he might have crafted out.
He's
No.
embarrassed. He's embarrassed.
He just says no. Flat out, no. That's not very nice. That's unfortunate for him.
That you could. He probably searched up how to do it, and then like whenever he got his answer that wasn't right, he just denies it because Google said that was true.
I trust the AI.
Do you trust Al? Yeah, I think it needs more complex data sets. You're wrong. Then explain a complex data set you have made that is integrated in Minecraft in an automated system. Yeah, my parents fed me on a diet of complex data sets. So, I would know. This man is bloviating.
I know PEMDAS. Dude,
Oh.
what? Okay, this guy's gotta be fucking trolling.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Hey guys, what's the Pythagorean theorem?
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Good boy. Now,
You're
what's the
bitch.
quadratic formula?
You're my little piggy bitch.
Is not the quadratic formula x equals negative e plus or minus the square root of... Plus or minus the square root of... b squared minus 4ac all over 2a.
Shut up, I know PEMDAS, you don't.
Yeah.
Fucking retard.
Parentheses, exponents,
Parentheses,
multiplication,
multiplication,
division.
division, addition, subtraction. What are you
Yep.
talking about, dude? Everyone knows what that is. We learned that in like.
It's called
third
an
grade,
order of
second grade,
operations. And it
Yeah.
took till 6th grade in public school because they're...
Please excuse my dude.
R-worded.
Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, for real, bro.
Oh, damn, bro. Yeah, for real, stop trying to use your little 11th grade equations that you searched up.
What are you talking about?
Do you
Like,
use
I
order of
learned that
operations,
in
Daddy
eighth- I
Longlegs,
learned
to
that in, like,
explore
seventh
complex
grade.
data sets?
We learned the Pythagorean theorem and like.
Yeah, Pythagorean theorem was learned very early. Quadratic formula was, what, 8th grade for me?
It was, yeah, same.
Yeah, I speed ran my math classes in high school.
I bet this guy doesn't even know what, like, okay, ask him okay, so no, Tuvinity, stop trolling and just actually ask him a programming question, see if he answers it without, like, getting some, like, I'm actually
No,
curious.
I don't know fucking programming.
Okay, well, here, let me do something. Okay, dude, if you, okay, time.sleep may be wrong, so that's automatically wrong. Apparently, you do not know BASIC. Can you tell me what level of programming language is assembly? Is it a high-level language or a low-level language?
No. Okay, maybe I shouldn't answer this. On behalf of this individual.
Thanks, you're very respectful of my gender identity.
Yeah, where's the gender fluid? I want to drink it.
Of your bow.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
High school level, though. It's advanced.
Oh my god.
I'll show you advanced stage 4
That's
cancer.
not- Bro. Oh. Wait, what did he say?
High level, duh, it's advanced.
Oh my god. You're the most retarded person Daddy Longlegs No, it's not. It's a low-level language, and low-level language does not mean harder, or more advanced. It's actually more advanced. A low-level language
Is closer to the
is
hardware
machine
level,
code.
right? Yeah, machine code.
Exactly. You're this guy. Oh my god.
Bloviator.
Oh my god. How old are you? Did you just come in here and you shame him for not
I'm
knowing
the
how, like,
mega
stuff?
nerd. I'm
high
more
level
powerful than you, silly nerds. I am the mega nerd. And the mega nerd knows best.
I love you.
I love you too, but can we
9-year-old
do
dude.
this in private?
This guy's obviously like 9.
Side bow, little bro. Okay. I didn't know I had a bitch ass. I thought I had a Chad ass. Or a PEMDAS, you know? I definitely had a PEMDAS. Alright. That's just how the cookie crumbles, okay?
So he called me Lil Bro.
You said I'm 11, LaMail, get it right.
Alright, everybody. Thank you for watching the stream. I will be back Thursday at 4 p.m. CST. Live again. Be there and be square. No more spooky Herobrine fog. Unless you want it back. I don't know. Let me know. I'll see you around, everybody. Thank you so much. Hopefully Long Legs comes back, but if they don't, well, it's not my problem. Goodbye.